Wow. Hey, my Legion, how y'all doing today? I got another update on the Gene Hackman incident or accident involving the death of him, his wife Betsy Arakawa, and their animal, their family pet. Last time I talked to you, originally it was found out like Gene Hackman and his wife and the one dog passed away at their house, and there was a big live about it, and they said that at the time that they did not suspect foul play. They did not, because, but they had to get a search warrant to check out their place of residence in Santa Fe, New Mexico. Um, and apparently there was a little more story about that because I heard a 911 call. Apparently, it's one guy that was doing pest control for the house and stuff. So I looked. He couldn't get in the house, right? Or he didn't go in the house, and then he looked through the window, and he wanted. I don't think he was able to get in the house. He looked through the window, and he saw the wife through the window. Yeah, it's really crazy, and that's why I called the dispatcher. And the dispatcher did a horrible job. Horrible job. Anyways, he was trying to ask for like a code to get in there and all this other stuff. And there was a warrant. There was a welfare call, and they went to the residence at like 1:43 on a Wednesday afternoon. And when they went there, this is from the search warrant. Something happened. They said the door was open, but there was no. I don't remember exactly why he went in there. I guess he was curious, but he didn't feel like he'd. I don't know exactly what happened, but they said the door was slightly open, and there was no signs of forced entry. When they stepped inside, they looked to the side. There was a bathroom to the left, and what they found was his wife, Betsy Arakawa, with signs of decomposition, with her face bloated and like the hands and feet mummified, showing signs of mummification. And then Gene Hackman was found the same way, but they didn't say exactly where they found him. Now, next to her, there was a closet. Inside the closet was the one dog that passed. He might have been in a kennel in the closet or something, but they said he was in a closet. He passed away. We're not able to get him. Yeah. Oh, thank you, buddy. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. And what happened was, the dog was in the closet. That one dog passed away, but they had two other dogs. One was roaming free around the residence, and then one was close to the wife of Gene Hackman, Betsy Arakawa. And they said they found a orange prescription bottle nearby with pills all over the place. And what happened was and there was no signs of gas leak. Uh, they said like the gas company and firefighters went in there to investigate to make sure that it wasn't safe for the sheriff's department to go in there. And they said there was no sign of a gas leak, but the gas company is working with the Santa Fe sheriff's department at the time from Santa Fe, New Mexico, where they built that house. Anyways, they said it could have been one of four things: like a tragic accident, natural causes, uh, double homicide, or a double unaliving and double suicide. That's what the ruling is right now. Now the autopsy has been done. They said, let me see. Okay. Where's it at? Oh, is this it? Yeah. Yeah, they said like okay, the autopsy was issued out. It happened a few hours back. After the autopsy, there was no signs of external trauma on Gene Hackman's wife. Now they said that meaning physical injury caused by an outside source on either the Oscar-winning actor or the classic pianist. Carbon monoxide toxicology tests were requested for both individuals. Santa Fe County Sheriff's Office said the manner and cause of death has not been determined just yet. The results of the autopsy and toxicology reports are pending. So this is what we know so far. There was no signs of trauma in either one of the bodies. Yeah, he said it should be noted there are no apparent signs of foul play, but I mean it could be murder suicide, and then my opinion. Authorities were first called to Hackman and Arakawa's home when a maintenance worker, okay, well, they said it was someone for pest control or maintenance, okay. So they could not hear from the pair and asked security to conduct a welfare check, okay. According to the affidavit from the Santa Fe County Sheriff's Office. They said upon arrival, they discovered on the grounds of the house Gene Hackman, okay, was in the kitchen area of the house. Okay, they did not say that before. Okay, Arakawa was found in the bathroom with the deceased dog nearby. Yeah, there's obvious signs of decomposition, body and bloating in the face, like I said, mummification of hands and feet. Also shown obvious signs of death, similar and consistent with the female person. Other discoveries of note in the affidavit included a space heat. Oh, there was a space heater. Now that's new. Space heater and prescription bottle that was opened with pills scattered on the countertop in a bathroom where Arakawa was found dead, as well as two other healthy dogs on the property. Like one was right next to her. One was next to her. Then one was next to and then one next to her, and then one was roaming freely around the grounds of the house. You know, the residential area. But that right now, that's the current things. Like a couple of new things, because I didn't know where they found Gene Hackman, because they said he had similar signs of decomposition, but they did not say where he was found. He was found in the kitchen area where I know the wife was found in the bathroom. Now, that's what we know so far by the warrant. I didn't know. They said it was someone doing pest control, but they were definitely worried. And there was things on the 911 call. I don't know if I can play that. But I mean, he was very distressed, and dispatcher did a horrible, horrible job. The guy was talking to, a horrible job, in my opinion. And then people say that too. In when they post, I think Australian TV posted a 911 call, or post the audio, of course. But right now, I thank you very much, Sean. I really appreciate it. Right now, they're saying there's no signs of blunt force trauma, but they had this. I didn't know about the heater because someone asked me. It's weird because this one guy asked me if there was a heater in their place, and they said he didn't know. But now we found out that there was a heater for the affidavit. You know, they said that. Let's see. The detective noted in the document there were no obvious signs of a gas leak at the residence, and that investigators did not locate signs of a carbon monoxide leak or poisoning. At this time, manner and cause of death pertaining to Eugene Allen Hackman. Oh, Eugene, okay. And Betsy Arakawa passing is unknown. The affidavit read, adding the circumstances around their deaths are suspicious enough in nature to require a thorough search and investigation. And they said the investigation is ongoing. But for right now, like I said, it's an update on what's going on. Let's see if there are any other stories. Let's see if there's anything else more thorough than that. Eight hours ago. So it wasn't that long ago. But they had like the 911 call. I don't know if I can play that though, but man, I shouldn't. Yeah, but he lied about his age getting to the Marines too, way back when. Yeah, no sign after an autopsy. Well, I already broadcast that one. See what this one is. Oh, yeah, the dead German Shepherd was found between 10 to 15 feet away from Miss Arakawa in the closet of the bathroom. Okay, the affidavit said there was no obvious signs of a gas leak in the home. It said and the fire department did not find signs of a carbon monoxide leak. The maintenance workers who found them said they have not been in contact with the couple for 2 weeks. Santa Fe County Sheriff's Office sent a statement on Thursday after like there's no apparent foul play. No signs of external trouble to either one of them. Like I said, carbon monoxide tests, toxicology tests were requested for both of them. It said, but the results were still pending and the cause of their death has not been determined. Remains an open investigation. Oh, now this is new. They said it was a space heater, but the detective Roy Arndt, I think the ARNDT, wrote in a search affidavit that Miss Arakawa was found lying on her side on the bathroom floor with a space heater near her head. I know the deputy who found her said he suspected the heater could have fallen with, check this out. The affidavit said that the deputy who found her said he suspected the heater could have fallen with Miss Arakawa, the filing said. Yeah, they were both consistent with the wife's body. Oh, okay. Wait a second. A pair of deputies arrived and found Miss Arakawa in the bathroom, then discovered Mr. Hackman lying in the mudroom, but they said it was the kitchen extension, or the kitchen area, with his body in similar condition to his wife's. The affidavit said he was found in gray sweatpants, a blue long sleeve T-shirt, brown slippers, with a cane. The affidavit said a pair of sunglasses were found to his left. One of the deputies on the scene said that it appeared he had suddenly fallen. He had suddenly fallen. The affidavit said that's new. That's different right there. Oh, here's the wow. Check this out. I got the holy crap. I got the whole affidavit right here. All right. Okay, I want to see that. No, I don't want. Nope, I don't want that. Nope, cancel. Not interested anymore. Log out. Not interested. Not interested. I had it, but I'm not doing that. Oh man. Yes, Betsy pulled it. Yeah, pulling Madam Butterfly. Yeah, exactly. What do you mean? Can I ask you what you mean by Madam Butterfly? I screwed that up. Let me go to my thing real quick. Unsubscribe. No. Damn it. Yes. You click on this real quick. Do I have to click on this? I don't want any more of that stuff. Going pretty good, Scratch. Going pretty good, buddy. Who the hell is that? Oh, okay, I gotta see. Hold on. I'm kind of silly. Let's see what we got here. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, no problem. I don't see him. Good. We must be blocked then. Let me see if I can find the copy of the search warrant. Okay. That would be really cool. Let's see. Wait, so let me look up something different. Okay, let's see. Search. There we go. Oh, here it is. Oh, damn it. Oh, forget it. Let's see. Let's see what we got here now. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I got it. I got it right here. Let's see if I can find a better copy of it. Search view image. Well, I don't have the whole thing. So like, that's different. That's not what I wanted. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not exactly not what I wanted. Oh well. Huh. Oh, I can't get it. It don't matter. Wait. Copy. No. It don't matter. I can't find it. I thought I found it. So that's what's going on. That's current autopsy results. Like I said, let me go ahead and repeat everything I know. I try to put this in chronological order. There was a maintenance worker. Someone said it was a maintenance worker, someone doing pest control. That was surprised. They didn't hear the couple inside. They looked inside the window and they saw the one girl, the wife, on the ground. They called up for a welfare check. They called up 911. The guy who was on dispatch did a horrible job because I heard the 911 call. Right, and after that, they went to the residence. They found the door slightly open. There was no signs of forced entry whatsoever. When they went inside, they found the wife next to it, with her head next to a space heater in the bathroom, lying on her side, and there was a orange bottle with pills all over the place. You know, they found the dog in a closet. Already deceased. The other two dogs, one dog was lying next to the lady, and the other dog was roaming free around the residence. Now they found Gene Hackman. Well, both her and Gene Hackman were found partly decomposed, with face bloated and mummification of hands and feet. And they said it looked like there was no signs of trauma, where it's like no, they weren't struck by anything like that. But they said it was possible. It is fucked. It is fucked. It's possible that he could have suffered from a fall right now. Now the people were suggesting it might have been carbon monoxide poisoning, but they said that the fire department, when they had the released a search warrant, right, in Santa Fe, New Mexico, where they resided, they said there was no the fire department and the gas co went in there to check to make sure there was no hazardous fumes in there, to make sure they were safe in there. And they said there was no signs of a gas leak. However, the gas company is working with natural gas companies, working with the sheriff's department of Santa Fe, New Mexico. Yeah. Oh, it's messed up, man. It's messed up. It's messed up. And the police, said they're still investigating, right? But they said there was no sign of it. They couldn't detect a gas leak, right? And when the autopsy was done, they said there was no signs of like trauma. But it's possible. My thing is now, it's possible that he fell and maybe hit his head or passed away, and then she couldn't deal with his death, so she took those pills and passed away through unaliving or something. That's my opinion, my theory. I don't know. Like I said, toxicology events are on the way. The autopsy was done a few hours ago. Like I said, there was no signs of blunt force trauma. Well, by like a third party or something like that, right? And they said that toxicology results and other results of their death are pending right now. But that's like the latest we know right now about what happened to Gene Hackman and his wife, Betsy Arakawa. Like I said, I tried to keep, yeah. No, well, I hope not. I don't know. I mean, like I said, their two dogs are still alive, right? One is through, one was roaming the property. One was next to Betsy Arakawa, right? So far, that's all we know right now in this case. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know if he OD'd, but I mean, it's possible. Oh, he was 95, and his wife was 63 at the time. Yeah, he was really old though. I mean, he might have fallen, and then she couldn't deal with his loss, so she decided to take those pills because there was an orange prescription bottle that was on the counter, and there was pills all over the place. That's what was doing it. Yeah, yeah, true. It could be very accurate. That's just my opinion right now. Oh, she found. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I think she found he had passed. Oh, natural cause. That's possible too. But he said he might have had a fall. Information. Yeah, he had information on Hillary. Yeah, he did. Hmm. That's why she had they had information on Hillary. Yeah, I shouldn't even be joking around. No, rest in peace to both. What happened to my? I get rid of that. What happened to the headline? Oh, I did. Oh, I didn't have that on this one. Wait. What's going on? It doesn't have a thing. I had a headline too on this. Use the theme. That's weird. I don't know. Should have banners, style. Oh, I did have that. Oh, I'm not doing that. Oh well. I'm just telling you what happened. Anyways, that's what's going on right now. Oh, two new comments. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, but oh yeah, they were. They were like uh in many days because I mean they said like there's founds of decomposition of body. The faces were both bloated and there was mummification in the hand. I don't know how long it's been. Maybe a month, maybe so. But that's why I mean that's my theory right now. Yeah, many days they were beginning, but yeah, they had like okay, there was this house they bought from like the 1950s, right, in Santa Fe. And I think Gene Hackman liked it because there's lots of privacy. You can walk around, nobody would bother you that much. And like they his wife bought it, and what she was doing was she's refurbishing it. They were restoring it, and then like they both chipped in on it, right? But whenever he was away doing a movie, she would like talk to him and send him pictures and stuff. and ask him what he thinks about the changes. And then there was like a group effort, but they were in like Architectural Digest for what they did. Yeah, I mean they were in Architectural Digest though, and they're interviewed for that about the new house they built. Oh, Resident Evil Mansion. Oh, I don't know if it's Resident Evil Mansion, but yeah, I mean they were featured in the magazine because of what they did. And I wasn't sure about Gene Hackman because sometimes if you don't see him there, you forget about him though. Yeah, it looks like it looks like a beautiful home, but it was featured in Architectural Digest, right? The house, and then something else I didn't know about Gene. A zombie dog. Yeah, I don't. No, the dog was found in the closet. The dog was found in the closet of the bathroom and passed away. Like I said, the other two dogs were like Roman. One was Roman Free. I think they're all German Shepherds, if I'm not mistaken. And the one was near close to the lady, the Betsy Arakawa, the classic pianist who was the wife of Gene Hackman. Well, that's what happened though. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They were Doberman. They were Dobermans in that movie. They were Dobermans that movie. But that's the current right now. The current autopsy results. Gene Hackman's wife, Betsy Arakawa. If I find more about it, oh yeah, there was two dogs found alive in the home, Tim. There was two because they had three dogs all together. One was in the closet. I don't know how it got in there. They put him in there. I don't know. Then one was next to the wife, and then the other one was roaming freely around the residence. Yeah, yeah, two dogs alive. Two dogs alive. They had three dogs in total. Well, that's what's going on right now. As far as the case involving Gene Hackman and his wife. Oh my God, time to listen. Let me see what's going on now. Let me check on something. Oh, I forgot to do something. Let me where am I at? Hold on. Hold on right now. Hold on right now. Hold on, please. Content. I forgot to do something. Let me I'll do that private, yeah. Hold on. But like I said, to recap on everything, okay? Now where am I at now? I got confused. Uh Someone will, yeah, probably. If it's high profile enough, yeah. If it's high profile enough, like I said, to recap on everything. Okay. Yeah. But check this out. This is what happened. Okay. To recap the whole story, I'm trying to put it all together in like one coherent story because it was like the news last night and then the two updates we just heard. Okay. Like I said, yesterday night, um, it was reported, it was released that Gene Hackman and his wife, Betsy Arakawa, and their one German Shepherd dog passed away in their residence. Now, early in the day, this one maintenance worker, they said someone in the pest control or a maintenance worker found that things were suspicious, and he hadn't heard from them in a while. And I looked in the bathroom when he saw the one lady on the floor, the wife on the floor. And he called up 911 and he asked if they could send a welfare check out there because he's worried about him. And the guy who was on the phone did a horrible job, in my opinion. And people are saying he did awful. And they went down like 146 or 143 Wednesday afternoon, Santa Fe, to the residence. They went to check the door. The door was found slightly open with no signs of forcible entry to it. Wait, can't wait. Hold on. Anyways, where am I at? Yeah, 20 years retirement. 20 free time. No, he was an author right there. He was an author right there, Required main scores to get drunk with me every night, then come off it. Yeah. But check this out, okay? When they found the door was slightly ajar, right? When they opened it up, there was a bathroom on the left. And they found the body of Betsy Arakawa, who's a classic pianist. She was laying on her side with a space heater near her head. And on the counter, there was an orange prescription bottle with a bunch of pills all over the place. And in the closet of the bathroom, they found her dog, who was deceased. And then they said the kitchen area, or they all said the mudroom. And they found Gene Hackman, who was age 95. And they said it's possible he could have had a fall. And it's possible. But during the autopsy, they found no forces of trauma on there. Like, yeah. It's maybe. Because the one dog was found passed away. The other dogs, there was one roaming around the residence of the whole house, and the other one was close to the wife, like standing by her. Yeah. Oh, she was 63 and he was 95, right? She was a lot younger than he was, and they married at 90, I think. Because he had a past wife who they had 3 kids with, who are all pretty, and they're like 50s and 60s right now. Where am I at? the one that created all about the money. But they said they found it was speculated that was a carbon monoxide leak. When before they went in the house, they had a gas company and fire department go through to make sure there was no toxic fumes that could make them sick. And no, she wanted to go there. She was in love with Chief for a long time. They were around for a long time. Well, it doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me. And they said there was no signs of a gas leak because, like, I remember talking to Molly Golightly, not talking to her, I was in the chat of her live stream. She started talking about. She said her guess was carbon monoxide. That's what a lot of people from last night put in the chat. That's what they think it was. No, I don't think it was Bigfoot either. Yeah, if it's a gas leak, they would smell exactly. They said it was carbon monoxide though, but they said there was no signs of that either. So I don't know. But like I said, no signs of blunt force trauma. Like by a weapon or something like that. They said it's possible he could have had a fall. He got a fall. He was 95 years old, and he maybe knocked himself out and passed away. That she saw him, and she couldn't take it, and she took some pills to unalive herself. That's my opinion right there. Can anticipate over time. I'm just saying that's what they found. They're doing right now. They're doing toxicology results, and that's going to take a while to get that to get released. I mean, for the results to be released. But I mean, they will in time. But I'm just doing this is currently what I know. This is what I know currently about what happened. But they said it could have been just a tragic accident, or in my opinion, it was a partial accident, or like natural causes, which I don't think that was back. But that's like the possibility they had. Murder homicide, or like unaliving homicide, or double unaliving, which means suicide. Very dramatic effort. I know. I'm just trying to say it in a certain way, but they said it on the news too, so I wasn't just me saying it. But it's definitely sensitive subject matter. That's what happened. Very dramatic ending to both of them, sadly, and it's incredibly sad. Let me see. What? But I mean, is it like the current thing right now for the autopsy? They said that it's ongoing right now. It takes a while for toxicology to get back, I think. Forensic chick would know a lot about this, she really would. But that's what's going on right now. It is sad. It's very sad. Rest in peace to them. I don't know what happened to my thing that says show the headlines. That's weird because I had it last time. I don't know what happened. It said edit name. What happened to headlines? That's weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm on a different thing. I don't know. That's really strange. Where's the add a headline? Should add a headlines on here. Oh, wait. Let me. I didn't go far enough down, maybe. Background music? No. I put a bunch of music in here. I don't know where it had said it had. Where does it say? Community assets, style, rounded corners. But there was something that said like presets. Oh, wait a second. Oh, preset brand color, theme font. Maybe Pope. Oh, yeah, really? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. But guess that's it. That's update regarding the Gene Hackman case. Yeah. Probably. I said about the dog, though. I mean, there was. I remember this one case of this guy. He was a real piece of crap. That there was this place called Elephant Bar. They killed the couple that was there, and like they had a dog. He threw the dog in the freezer and stuff. That's really horrible. I feel bad about the dog too. I do too. I mean, because it's one guy that killed this couple at the Elephant Bar a long time ago. Cause I think he ended life, and then John said good effing riddance. So I don't blame him. He was like a real scumbag. Because they had a dog, he'd just take him and he'd put him right in the freezer and stuff. When he murdered that poor couple, and then the dogs, of course, suffered too, which is horrible, though. You don't see any animal suffer, you know? Not even this little kitty right there. But okay. Good. I'm like that. I don't want anything to do with it. Nope, I don't want anything to do with it. Let me see something. Let me check something real quick. Let me do that again. Let me see if I can do it better. Hold on. Okay, let me okay, I got it right now. I got it now. I got screenshots now. Let me I can read the affidavit now. I got the full affidavit finally. I got screenshots of it. I can read it to you right now. Let me go back. Okay, let me mute. It's very sad. It's very sad. Let me mute real quick. I'll read the affidavit. I got the affidavit finally. That's what's going on right now in the case. That's what I know. My friend John said that too. My friend John said that too. That happened. So for real. Oh, you're a dick. You're a dick. It gets banned. There you go. Yeah, Peter. It's possible. It's very possible. You take the animal, yeah. But that's what's going on right now. To repeat, I don't think I have to repeat everything though. Okay, see all images. Okay. Oh, I was doing that shit now. Jesus Christ. Oh, damn it, now it's starting to screw up again. Well, anyways, that's what's going on right now. So, for right now, that's all we know. I think it might have been a fall. My guess before was like carbon monoxide poisoning. My guess now is they said it looked like he had a fall because he's 95, and she's going to deal with his loss, right? Something happened when he fell, and then she couldn't deal with it. She took a bunch of pills, and that was it. And I don't know about the dog. She put the dog in the closet, or the dog walked in and locked himself in. I had no idea. I don't know about that. But that's my theory about what's going on right now. So, and they found no. I can repeat it one last time for turning in right now. Yeah, I wonder when this guy even came around. I bet that's someone new. It has to be. Hold on, let me check something out. I might. Yeah, figure something what's going on. It's all right. Let me see something run now. What's this about this? Right, I want to know what's going on here. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. I gotta see this. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, let's see what happened. I just let me. Damn it! Why is it doing that for? I want that. I hate it when it does that. Fairly do, yeah. Oh, Gene Hackman has some incredible movies. The Conversation. Well, the Superman movies. I like the first four Superman movies, even if like Part 4 wasn't that great. The biggest thing with that one was it looked like they cut a lot of stuff out of it because it's like they probably cut like a half hour of it. I don't know why. You know, But Gene Hackman's been some great movies. French Connection, Unforgiven, um, The Conversation, Young Frankenstein. Very funny Young Frankenstein. He did comedic work in that. He's just a great actor. Oh, really? They're really good. I think you'll like them. They're really good. Great actor. And the one thing I didn't know about, when he left the house, he lied about his age, right? And in age 16, he went and joined the Marines. And he served 4.5 years there, and then he went on to pursue acting after that. And then slowly he started like doing like stage work. I think his first like work was on television in 1961. So he's been a while. And then like and 10 years later, he was in the French Connection, which he won an Academy Award for. And then like 21 years later, in '92, he won an Academy Award for Unforgiven. Yeah, they're quite good. I think they're good. I mean, people say object to Superman 3 and 4, but Superman 3 had Richard Pryor in it, though. How do you get bash that? You know, damn it. Oh, and I got to reset again. This pissed me off. Yeah, he had a small role in that, but he was really funny in it. Now let me like recap one last time. Probably the end of the live stream. Okay, I'm trying to put this like in one cohesive story. You know. Okay, Wednesday. Check list of Wikipedia. Yeah, he did. I mean, I went over a lot of stuff he did. And most of it, I mean, Narrow Margin was great. I like a lot of his movies. I like Gene Hackman, period, as an actor. I think he's great. He's a great actor, you know? And there's other movies I'd never seen that he did. I got to check those out too. Now, John said he saw the Royal Tenenbaums. He hated it. He said it was boring. You know, Gene Hackman looked really good in it. Yeah. I don't know if the Royal Tenenbaums was his last movie. I think he retired in 2001, 2002. Enemy of the States. I've never seen that. I'm trying to think of Gene Hackman movies I saw in the theater. Let me see. Um, Hold on. Let me go ahead and reset. I gotta reset my computer. Just stay with me on this, okay? Just give me a minute. I gotta reset my computer. Hold on. Let me reset it. I'll be back. Let me reset my computer again. Hi, Jojo. I'm sorry. I had to reset my computer. Okay, here's the whole rundown of what happened, okay? Oh, yeah, behind enemy lines, yeah. I was in high school. Oh, that's cool. Okay, this is what happened. Check this out. Oh, you like the kitty? That's my kitty right there. Now, this is the whole story involving like autopsy. The whole story involving the search warrant. What happened? The search warrant and the autopsy findings right now. Now, originally they said that they didn't have any suspicions of foul play, but this is what the search affidavit, search warrant called for. Anyways, what happened was there was at the residence of residence of Gene Hackman and his wife Betsy Arakawa. There was a maintenance worker or like a pest control guy that hadn't heard from them in a while, and he was looking at the house, and he saw this one lady. He looked through the window and saw the one lady on the floor, so he decided to call a dispatcher for a search warrant. I heard the 911 call, and the dispatcher did a horrible job, though. People said his dispatcher should have been fired. Anyways, they went down to that residence at 140, at 142, and they found that the jar, they had like the fire department and the gas company go inside the house to make sure there's no toxic fumes that would hurt the sheriff's department. They went there, right? And then, and the gas company's working with the sheriff's department as far as the investigation. They went inside there. As soon as they went inside there, on the left, there was a bathroom. And on the floor, there was the wife of Gene Hackman, Betsy Arakawa. That was, she was laying on her side, and her head was right next to a space heater. And on the counter, there was an open orange prescription bottle with pills all over the counter. Now, in the closet of the bathroom was one of their dogs. That one of the dog that passed away because they had 3 German shepherds. Now the other 2 dogs were found alive. One was close to the wife, Betsy Arakawa, who's a classic pianist, right? And then the other one was roaming around the residence freely, and they're both healthy. But it's the one dog passed away because he was in a closet. Now, with Gene Hackman, they found him in like a kitchen area mudroom, and it looked like he was on the ground, and both of them were found and decomposed with mummification of hands and feet, and their faces were bloated. Now, it's possible Gene Hackman, my theory, because when the autopsy said there was no blunt force trauma, and they need to do like, and they detect no gas leak, but they're studying out like toxicology and other investigators find exactly what happened. The ruling right now has been either with a tragic accident, natural causes, tragic accident, uh, double homicide, or murder, uh, unaliving suicide, and a double suicide. That's what the speculation is right now. They said that this is my theory now, because before it was like I was talking to Molly Go Lightly. She said carbon monoxide poisoning, and that was my theory too. Because I was in a chat and I mentioned it. She talked to me about it. Um. Anyways, my theory is they said that Gene Hackman had a fall because he was 95 years old, and maybe it was the end of him. My theory was that the wife discovered him like that, and they dearly loved each other. They were married for a long time. She helped design that house back in '91. They bought this old house that was in bad repair, and they refurbished it, and they were in Architect magazine about it in the early '90s. And my theory is he passed when he fell. He passed, right, and then she couldn't handle it, so she took a bunch of prescription pills and then ended herself or unalived herself. That's my theory. I don't know how the dog was in the closet though. Either she wanted to keep him quiet, or I don't know what happened, or to keep him from doing it, or what. I don't know. Yeah, and I think Scratch was saying maybe the dog was eating the pills too. I don't know, but that's my theory right now. And I'm trying to, because I have 3 different stories. Like the initial story that my friend sent me, the original search warrant, and the 911 calls, and then autopsy results right now. I'm trying to put it in like a big, cohesive story of what happened. Yeah, she didn't have any kids. Her other kids, he had a previous wife, right? And then I think they just fell out of terms or something like that. But she had 3 kids with him. But she had no kids with him. The new lady, Betsy Arakawa, the pianist, you know. Yeah, she didn't have any kids. So, well, I mean, I hope I described it in a. Let me hold on. Let me ask my sister something. Okay, let me ask. Okay, I asked my sister opinion on something. Can I trust my sister? I don't think I do, but I do. I hope my story is cohesive. That's why I asked my sister. Okay, I try to put in one big statement. Oh, you understand? Okay, good, 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 good. I just want to make sure it was cohesive. I just want to ask her. Yeah, his kids will probably put the house up for sale. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, a good time to sell. But I mean, they'll have to go through. They will have to go through. I mean, they have to go through the whole legal thing. I don't know if right away after all the investigation that's done. Yeah, they probably might sell the house, or they might move in there. You never know. I have no idea, but it's a refurbished house that she bought in like from a 1950s house in disrepair. Her and her husband like made all these changes to it, so much so they were an architectural digest. And whenever he was off doing a movie, she would like send him like send him pictures and stuff, and then say what she wanted to do, and then they would both agree on it. And the weird thing is, in 1990, he had angioplasty for his heart, uh, and he said that films were too tough on him. By me, he still continued to do movies for another 11, 12 years, which is good on his part, though. I didn't know he was in bad health. I had no idea. But I mean, the last photos of him, yeah, he looked pretty ragged. I had that on my, I showed those on my video, you know. So that's what's going on right now. Yeah. Yeah, as far as that. Well, I mean, possible, yeah. I'm sure they have some money, though. I mean, yeah, I would, why not? But I mean, they have to go through all the whole think about the will and all that other stuff first, without a doubt. Let's see what's going on. Oh, I got more P. Hey, Forrester. Oh, I don't know. One shot might. It's possible. Yes. My third largest live stream because, yeah, I mean, the number right now is over 2,500 views. Because that's like my third highest. And then, like, I had one with Christina Kalf. That was over 3,900 views, right? And then the most popular one was I did like a live story of Tiger King, the TMZ Tiger King, which got over 10,000 views. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I can just imagine. Yeah. Well, Gene Hackman, he retired from movies, but I guess he wrote books too in his spare time. He published like 5 different books, which I didn't know about, you know? No, 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 no. That's fine, Forrest. That's fine. That's okay. I mean, that's no big deal. No, please don't apologize for that. Yeah. Get them. Oh, thank you. I just want to make sure everything's cohesive because I tried to put everything into one cohesive story. You know. Good thumbnail. Thank you. I tried. I mean, because my friends, what happened was my friend told me about it, and then people like, I don't know, well, the story's all over the place now. But when I first did it, like, only a few other people were doing stuff. Um, Paris Hilton or Perez Hilton or something, not Paris. I keep want to say Paris, but it's Perez Hilton. I guess he did some videos about it too. He got way more views. But at least I'm just putting the information out there for anyone who's interested. And I don't know if I learn anything else. I'll do like another live update about it because I said I would, on that one. Yeah, the one yet last night was fantastic. It was really good. I wish him rest in peace. I don't know why it won't let me use the headlight thing. That's weird. I had it. I don't know. Let me see who's let me go back to oh, this right here. YouTube. I want to see who's what's live. Let me see what's going on. But I mean, that's what's happening right now in the world. Are JB still alive? Wow, damn. Love Maker CJ. Oh, wow. Thompson? I don't know. Is Seal Hater still on the panel? Oh, no, he left. No one's on panel now. Uh-oh. I don't have a JB. He's gone. That's funny. That's weird. Well, I just want to let you know that, JoJo. Really? Oh, wow. Let's see what's going on right now. Let me go back to where I was at. Hey, Seal Hater. Oh, thank you, Gladys. I mean, I like you, Gladys. I think you're pretty cool. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, the first live. I did have the first live stream about. Yeah, thank you, Tim. Yeah, Forster's here. Yeah, hey, yeah, YouTube. Thank you. Hi, Seal Hater. I can tell you. Yeah. Uh oh. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad, JoJo. Well, that's what's going on. Glass is cool. I like Glass. I've known Glass for a long time. She's always welcome. I mean, Glass sometimes trolls and stuff, but I mean, I think Glass has been accepted. Definitely accepted here. I appreciate what you said, Gladys. Yeah, I mean, I don't know who you are, but I appreciate it. Yeah. I forced her, buddy. I still hate her. I think JB had a live. He dropped down. But you can come up if you want to come up. I'll drop a link if anyone wants to come up. But we'll talk about the story then if you want to tell what you think about it. Well, it helps if I never put the link down. That sucks. Hold on. See what's going on. Hey, thumbs all. Thank you, buddy. Cool. But that's what's going on right now. I like Sue. Sue is really cool. You're a fun guy to talk to. Well, I mean, we'll talk about. I mean, well, I mean, if you want to come up, we'll talk about the case too, and let me know what you think about it. You know? Yeah, Still Hater's a cool guy. Go right on to talking about the case. Now, I mean, I know she's probably sleeping right now, but it'd be a good time for a forensic chick to talk about it too. You know, without a doubt. Okay, who's Scratty Cat Chatty? Who's that, Scratty Chatty? I gotta see who that is. I don't know who that is. Do I have like identification on? I don't know who that is. That's funny. Well, that's early, yeah. Oh, awesome, buddy. How you doing? That's about like the whole thing with yeah, I guess what I think. Okay. Oh, sorry. No. I don't know who that is. Well, anyways, device is not connected anyway, so it can't come up regardless. Yeah, sorry. Um, like I said, I would love for Sarah to come up. It might be early in the morning for her. I mean, I don't know if she's up yet. That'd be cool. It'd be cool if she did. Oh, I am still here. Okay, hold on, buddy. Okay, we got Seal Hater now. Oh, okay. How you doing, buddy?
I love you, buddy. You're a great friend of mine.
Oh, thank you. I am. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, what do you
Yeah,
think
you're the
about?
best.
What do you think about the whole Gene Hackman thing and his wife? His wife and dog found dead in their home.
What country was that in?
This was in Santa Fe, New Mexico, right?
Uh,
Because I did a live
that
stream of that
that
today. I mean, yesterday.
I just caught the end of it on the news. Like I was wondering, because it didn't seem like the United States of America. Then
Yeah, it
I'm
was.
thinking, oh my God, that's a vacation from hell, right?
Yeah, Santa Fe, New Mexico. I think they've been there since the early '90s, right? And his
I
wife,
have no idea.
yeah, his wife is a classic pianist, right? Betsy Arakawa.
Oh
And I guess they bought. They were married. I don't know, like in early late '80s or something like that. She bought like this house from 1950s in Santa Fe, New Mexico,
wow,
and they rebuilt it though into a great house because it was like,
that's
and it was
awesome.
featured in Architect magazine. I guess he
Yeah.
wanted to be in Santa Fe because he was kind of like he loved the business, but he hated like a lot of the business too. You know, he wanted to be away from that stuff.
Oh, fuck you, yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I
I
mean,
guess
back in
yeah,
the day, it was like everybody wanted to move out of America
yeah,
and buy a house down there. But I don't know if you can anymore buy land down there anymore, you know?
yeah. Night scratch
Because
videos. Yeah,
yeah.
sorry.
No, no, you're good, man. Like, but you know what I'm saying from the
Yeah,
60s and yeah, right.
exactly.
Yeah.
And because I guess I was the first live stream to talk about that last night, and I had up to like 60 people in the chat. It was pretty cool.
Yeah,
And I
that's
said I would,
interesting.
yeah, I said I would do updates and stuff. And I guess like they had the house and said, I mean, he was 95, and they were barely ever seen in public. The last photos were like back in March of last year, where they were in public, like getting a coffee and stuff. And
Yeah.
I mean, he was 95 years old, so he was really up there.
Mhm.
Good air quality. That's cool. They probably do. And around like Wednesday or so, there was like a maintenance worker, pest control guy around the area, and he didn't haven't heard from them in a long time. So he went to the house. He looked in the one window and he saw the one lady on the ground. So he called up um, 911 to do it for them to come out and check up on him, right?
Yeah,
And then
well,
the
good shit.
dispatcher did a horrible job. I heard the 911 call. He did a horrible job.
Uh-huh.
And when they got there, it was like 1:43, 1:46 in the afternoon on a Wednesday. And according to the search warrant, they found the door was slightly open. Well, no, they had like the gas and fire company go in there to check to make sure there was no toxic fumes that would harm the sheriff's department.
Uh,
because it was a theory that it was like carbon monoxide poisoning because it was like him, his wife, and the one dog, right?
that's it. Wow.
Yeah, the one dog all dead. It was weird because my friend said it to me. I think I was the very first one to do a live stream about it. And what happened was they went in the house, and right to the left there was a bathroom, and the wife Betsy Arakawa was found on her side, laying on the floor, and there was an open pill box that had a bunch of pills all over the place, right?
What?
Yeah, the whole bunch of pills all over the place, and then there was a space here next to her head, and then there was a dog that was in the closet, and the dog died, right? And she had
What?
signs of decomposition, right? Um her face was all bloated, and her hands and feet were showing signs of mummification, right?
Hmm.
And they found Gene Hackman in like the kitchen area or mudroom area, right? And they found the same thing on him, and they said he might have had a fall. Now through the autopsy, they said there was no blunt force trauma to either one of them, but he said he could have suffered a fall, and he passed that way. His wife discovered him, and she couldn't take it anymore, so she decided to take pills and unalive herself. That's my theory right there. That's a
What?
guess right there. Yeah,
How old was Jaden Hackman? Like, oh,
Gene Hack was 995,
and
and
still
she was
alive?
63.
Oh
Yeah, he was
my
still alive.
god!
He was, yeah, he was alive. He was. I mean, I
How
could
old was his wife?
63.
Oh wow!
Let me see if I can find pictures of that because I did. Him and his wife. I'll show you.
So
I gotta look it up though. Gene
the
Hackman's
dog
wife.
died
Okay.
too.
Yeah, that one of the dogs. The other two dogs was the one dog was found next to his wife, and the other dog was running around. Both the other two dogs were healthy. The one dog they put in a closet was dead. I don't know why he was put in a closet or was found in the closet. The other two
What?
dogs were alive and well. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, but like nothing was stolen out of the house.
No, they didn't find any type of robbery or or anything like that. All right, I'll show you a picture right here. Let me.
So that goes to like the family members, right?
Yeah,
Like
probably. I mean, it all depends on what's.
like who got divorced or its grandkids, and
Yeah,
if this is a setup, that's kind of weird, man.
it was really weird because I know I was on Molly Golightly's not panel, but in her chat, and we were talking about it, and she was saying she thought it was carbon monoxide poisoning. That's what I thought it was. So that would make
Yeah.
sense. But they said they found no gas leak. Okay, let me see if I can see if I find it. Is this it? Okay, wait a second. Oh no, this is it right here. Okay, hold on. Oh dang it! I don't know what's going on right here. Hold on.
Oh, Rose.
Yeah, it's
Wow,
just weird. The whole
Gene Hackman, though.
Yeah,
Wow.
he was 95 though, man. Hey, I mean, because my friend sent me
I
the.
mean, man, he's a Hollywood actor, so
Yeah, definitely. Oh wait a second, I'm on the wrong thing. Hold on. I need to get a better photo. I'll show it a better photo what they look like. Hold on, I did it wrong.
what's the
Oh,
house like? What does he have? The first question is, what does he have for houses? Like, he must have a house in L.A. or
well, I don't know. I mean, they moved to Santa Fe, New Mexico. He liked it there because it's away from like the public. That's him right there.
yeah,
That's Gene Hackman right there and his wife. So he definitely. I mean, it kind of looks like him, but he's definitely because you
mm,
can see that in his face, but he's definitely out there. But he went to doing writing books because he retired in like 2001 or 2002. And
yeah,
then angioplasty, and that's what his wife looked
yeah,
like right there. She was
hmm
63.
no,
That was the last time they were seen.
wow.
Isn't that crazy?
It is crazy, but then you wonder,
Yeah.
like, what's this all about,
Well, I don't know. Like I said, I think like they were together for a long, long time because he was married to another lady, and they had like three kids with her, that she married this other girl from like Asian girl from Hawaii, right?
I don't know.
In like the late '80s, and they were together for a long time. My theory is now that he had a fall and she couldn't live without him, so she took those pills.
Yeah, it's got
That's
to
my
have
guess.
something to do with money, though, and
Yeah,
it always does.
yeah.
But why?
And my sister was bringing up Phil Hartman. You know, I don't know. I like
Yeah,
I said, I think he fell, and then and she couldn't deal with it anymore, so she took some pills and stuff. That's my guess right now. If Maya was live, I tell her my new thing that she'd probably fall on it too. I would a forensic chick would know a lot about this stuff, but she's sleeping right now.
yeah.
But that's what's going on, buddy. I thought. I mean, I know. I mean, we can talk about other stuff too, but I thought I'd fill you in on what happened.
No, I didn't know anything about this
Yeah,
other than the clip I saw on the news. So this is a good topic. But
yeah.
like, how long has he been married to this woman though?
I think in the late '80s. I think.
No, okay, and they moved to Mexico, so
Yeah, Santa
they're
Fe, New
good.
Mexico. She bought a property, right? And she
It's gotta be something more to it, like maybe his grandkids or her grandkids, or I don't
maybe. I
know.
mean, that's all I know right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's all I know right now. It was like pretty
but what do
vague.
you
I mean, they had
think?
a 911
Like,
call.
what's your theory on it? Like, what do you?
Well, I think that he fell, right? And he maybe ended hit his head or something like that. Or something. They say he could have fallen and then he passed away that way. And she found him and she couldn't live without him. So she took some pills and stuff. I don't know why the dog was in the closet, maybe to keep him from getting away, or I don't know what was going on. Or maybe keep him from eating the pills or something. I don't know. That's the one thing. I don't know why the dog was in the closet. But they
Yeah,
said the other dog
what
was
kind of dog was it though?
they're all German shepherds. Okay, like they like
A
German shepherds.
full German Shepherd
Yeah, they're all
in the
German shepherds.
closet?
Yeah, in the closet.
So, like, they were using them as a protective dog, though.
Maybe. Well, the one dog, like I said, was roaming around the property, and the other was laying next to the lady. Though I don't know if they were like the police didn't say they were attacked by the dogs, so I know that.
Hmm.
But he said the two were found healthy though, so I don't know.
Do
Like
you?
the autopsy results came out, they said it was like, what's that? I'm sorry.
No, I'm trying to figure out if maybe the Mexican government's like messed up with this Trump thing that caused it. I don't know, man. It's
I had
weird.
no idea. I don't know. And the whole thing is very bizarre.
Yes, I think
Very
so.
bizarre.
Don't you? Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, I think so too.
Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah, I thought it was interesting. I don't know why. It's just a shame that it happened.
How much is the house worth, do you think?
Oh wow.
Gotta be worth
Worth a few
like
million, probably. Yeah,
yeah, at least 5 billion probably.
yeah. Let's see if I can find this. Where's this at? Hold on. Really? Is that out of stock? I'm just looking for something right now. M&M. I don't know. There's M&M store. So let me look at. I'm looking for something right now. 510 Walmart. I don't know.
Seems strange.
It's very strange.
Well, I mean, I'm just surprised he lived to 95 years old. God
Exactly.
bless his soul. I mean, I just turned 52. I'll be lucky to make it to 55. I mean, the way I live. But
Well, I mean, I don't want nothing to happen to you, buddy. You're my good friend. Okay.
yeah, right. But, it's going to
Yeah.
be paid if I make it to
Yeah.
60.
Oh wow.
You
Holy
know,
cow! I
it's
got to tell
just,
my sister
it's
about
what
this.
it is.
Oh wow. I guess. Hold on. I got.
I
Let me
don't
check
see
out
the
the.
world getting any better.
Yeah. Wow. let me send my sister something real quick.
Yeah, take your time. I'll put it
Nothing
on.
bad. Nothing bad. Jojo. Oh, Jojo, I got Jojo. Hold on, I gotta add. I'm ordering stuff from Walmart with my sister. Let's see. Okay, hold on, Jojo. I'm coming, Jojo. Let's see this. This right here. Wait a second, Jojo. Hold on. Oh, it's not. One's out of stock. Shit. Let me go back. Damn it. Hold on. Okay, let's see what else there is. This one in stock right here. Let me see. Check this one out. No. Oh, damn it. Hold on. Sorry, I'm not trying to be painful. I'm just trying to. I saw something neat that might be that they have it. I hope they have it. Oh, damn it. Oh, forget it. Hold on, JoJo. Damn it. Look, is there any more like pretzels or something like that? Let's see, pretzels. I'm sorry, buddy. Trying to get something figured out. Here we go. Yeah, this one right here. I don't think I had this one. Hold on, JoJo. It's still available? No, out of stock too. Damn it. Hold on. Maybe there isn't anything else, JoJo. Let's see. M&M's. Wow. I can't believe that. Everything's out of stock. Anything else from Hello Easter? Hold on, JoJo. I don't want to pay a ton of money. Let's go look for pets. Hold on, Joe. Let me look for something else. Pez. Sorry, buddy. Well, you keep talking though. I'm still listening to
Oh,
you. I'm sorry.
I I was gonna give you a tip. I don't know if you do a lot of video editing on
Yeah.
computer, Jason. Do
Yeah.
you or no?
Uh, sometimes.
Well, if you do, I would recommend getting a. I don't know if you have this or not. I just bought one. It was like $14, Jason. Dirt
No.
cheap. Display port from the video card to the monitor,
Oh
and it
wow. Cool.
just it made my life. It brought the monitor into a whole nother dimension where I can see dust on the screen. I haven't tried
Yeah.
video editing with it or not, but the picture is so much better. I mean, it's just
Oh,
a
cool.
cheap upgrade. If you have DisplayPort on your video card and then run DisplayPort to HDMI, it makes a huge difference. It's like $14, it's like no big deal. But like I didn't realize when I bought my new computer, right, Jason,
Yeah.
that the cable going from the video card, because I was still running, DVI to HDMI, made a difference. So, anyways, that's just a little tip. If you want to try it, if you don't, I don't
Yeah.
care.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah,
That's awesome. Let me
but I don't know what kind of you know, computer you have or video card
Yeah.
or monitor you have. But anyways, if you
Oh,
want complete high definition, you go with the new cable. It's called the
yeah.
um display port rather than
Yeah.
using DVI from the computer. That's all.
Oh, that's cool. Let me. I gotta find a new Reese's peanut butter cup. I've got to order. Okay, here we go. Hold on, Jojo.
It's so much better for video editing because I
Oh
I
yeah.
know you do video editing,
Oh yeah, definitely. See, I'll look up something else right now.
so I've been kind of in dorky mode with that stuff with my
Oh, you're
computer
fine, buddy.
stuff.
You're a
No,
good friend. I like you a lot. I think you're cool as heck.
oh, thank you.
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
like giving people tips. Like,
Yeah.
if it helps me out computer wise, and I know you do a lot of video editing,
Yeah.
it might help you out too, and it's a
I
cheap
appreciate it.
upgrade.
Let me see something.
You want me to entertain you with more of the later stories?
Yeah, whatever you want to do. That's cool.
More of my stories? What kind of story do you want to hear?
Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to think.
Mojo,
I should
you
have
gotta
got some
get.
more garlic bread from that Dollar Tree. By mistake. I got something right here, Jojo. Maybe might be good. This looks good right here. French bread right here. See if they have
What I
that. I
ended
got
up
two of
getting. What I ended up getting tonight was flounder on
them.
sale for $12 a pound, about a pound about.
Oh,
I
wait a
got some
second.
then I got some crackers,
Yeah.
brushed them up, and then I washed the fillets off. Put 'em on
Oh wow.
aluminum foil,
Yeah.
and then I get some butter in with the crackers after I crush the crackers. And I used a
Oh crap nuts. Oh.
what do you call that thing? A toothpick. Hold
Yeah.
it in, and then I put some butter on it, and I baked it, and then for like 10 minutes because it was fresh fish, and then I
Yeah.
broiled it at the end to hold the breadcrumbs in, to kind of broil them in, and came out perfect.
Let me look up peeps real quick. I made a big mistake.
So
No, I think you're an awesome guy.
that's my story, JoJo. My
Cool. That's a great story.
cooking. Now I know how to cook. I'm a fucking good cook, but you know, the one thing I don't know how to do is cakes and things like that. Where it's you got to be fussy with the ingredients and the cooking. I can't do that. I'm more of a throw the steak on the grill type of guy.
Yeah.
So, but I
Okay. Let's.
tried this tonight. It was good.
That's awesome. Let me go. There's two other
Yeah,
peeps in here.
I'm from Cape Cod, Bartsville.
Oh, I know. That's really cool, man. I like it.
Yeah, yeah. So it worked out well. But living on Cape Cod where I'm from, it's all these seafood places close down in the winter time, and you gotta do it yourself. So 'cause they make all the money on the tourists. So.
Yeah, they do.
But there's more and more moving down here. It's just a traffic jam, and it's insane. I don't understand. The biggest thing, I went to Wendy's last week to
Yeah.
get the biggie deal for $6, which
Yeah.
is you can get a large, like Frosty, Large Fry, all that shit for $6. Doesn't matter what size, And I always get you know, the 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 junior bacon. But the weird thing is, I walked in there and all these food delivery places are picking up orders. And it's like, holy shit. Are people that lazy to go to Wendy's now? Like that doesn't make sense to me.
It's possible. It's possible though. It's weird though, but it's possible.
Farso will be bigger in another 2 years, I think. I really
There's
do.
one more.
Farso, where are you from? I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, it's just like, how lazy are you that you can't even go to McDonald's
I know that's bad. I love McDonald's. I really do. I think it's so
anymore?
good.
Washington State. Oh, okay. That's cool. Like home of Nirvana.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, they got the gooey duck in
Yeah, it looks so
Washington
crazy though.
State. I
It looks
want to
so
try
crazy.
gooey duck. They had that in Washington
Yeah.
State. I've never had that before. I guess you get a suction pump and suck that out of the ocean.
That's like a really weird looking thing. That's like the weirdest looking thing in the world.
Hmm. Oh, it's like a gigantic penis.
Yeah, I know.
But I guess it's supposed to be good, though. Where I live on the East Coast, we have steamers, which are tiny little peepees, but they're good. I mean, that they steam them. They do, all kinds of things with these out here. But Washington State have gooey ducks, and I guess you just put a pump in the sand and
Yeah,
they suck them out.
it's strange, isn't it?
Yeah, I've never
So
tried it
bizarre.
though. Yeah,
Mm. Well, it just looks so bizarre, though. It's like I don't want to eat that at all. It looks so gross.
yeah, it does
Yeah.
look gross, but it's probably delicious. So
Oh, they're doing a
yeah,
press. Oh, they're doing a press. Oh, they're doing a press conference at 5 p.m. Okay. Yeah, I'll be doing another live update about that. Yeah, I'll watch that. Thank you, buddy. I mean, I hope I made like so far. I'm trying to make everything so cohesive and one cohesive thing from all three updates.
oh yeah. I'm trying not to get off the subject of just talking to chat.
No, that's cool, Jojo. No, you can call me Jojo. Yeah. So I got no. We're doing good. Outlive, please. What? Yeah. Oh, the weird thing about that was I remember like there was an interview. We saw Unforgiven at the theater at the drive-in, right? And he was such a bad guy, and then he said like, uh, oh,
ACDC
Eastwood.
Live is the
Yeah,
best.
yeah,
There is no other. They're the
yeah.
best.
Clint Eastwood. Clint Eastwood. Off the roll. They said, well, he thought it was too violent though. But all he does is make. He still has that 95. But I mean, he still makes. He all he did was in violent movies for the most part. Gene Hackman was, you know. And that had mascots a gooey duck. I mean, it looks like a wiener though. It looks horrible. It does. It looks like a really nasty wiener.
Yeah. But what do you think caused why what did he have a heart? I forget the beginning. Why Gene Hackman die though?
Well, hey, I think. Oh, okay. I hit. I thought I ended the live stream. I think he. They said it's possible he got a fallen right,
Yeah.
and he passed away from that. Like he hit his head or something, maybe.
Mm.
It's possible. And then she couldn't deal with him with his passing, so she took those pills and stuff. That's my opinion.
What
Unless
kind of
he took
pill?
pills too. I don't know. They said it was like orange prescription box. They didn't say what types of pills they were. Yeah, no force. Yeah.
That's why the kid like living longer moved to
Oh, is someone
Mexico.
died in the car? Oh, in the audience? Oh, I didn't know that, Tim. That's crazy. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, buddy.
No, I'm good, man.
Yeah, yeah, but they said like
No,
someone died in that ACDC concert.
no,
How was?
it's your channel, man. I'm
Oh
sorry.
no, 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 no. I didn't. Well, I didn't want to think I was interrupting you by accident.
No,
I guess
I
JB's still alive. You know. Well, you were on
sorry.
JB for a while. Did he fall asleep or just fall off? Or
I don't know. I guess so. He said he was taking the subway and coming back, and then
oh,
he
okay.
didn't. And then I was like kind of worried about him, and I
Yeah.
stayed on for like 2 hours, and he ain't come back. So.
I mean, it's still good. I mean, it's a learning experience where you can just go back and forth with the audience and stuff. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I care about JB. I mean, he's my
Yeah.
best friend.
Oh, he is. I didn't know he's your best friend.
He's my best Canadian friend on YouTube. You know that.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I mean, I thought I met you. Why did I meet you through Tanya, or where did I meet you from? I can't remember. Whether
I don't.
Tanya or Bergs
I
or
don't
something like that.
remember.
Mm.
Doesn't matter. Maybe JB. It doesn't matter, man.
No, 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 no. It's
Well,
fine. It's fine. I'm just curious. That's all.
oh, I don't remember.
I don't remember. Yeah, maybe Sarah might come up. I don't know. It'd be cool if she did, but if she doesn't, that's fine. I haven't heard from her in a while.
I love everybody on YouTube. You know that.
I know you do. You're a good guy. I enjoy having you up here. I really do.
I try not to fight, even though I have my own First Amendment opinions about things. But I'm
Yeah.
an American just like
Well, I
everybody
understand that too.
else.
Yeah.
What's the question, Foster? So, Hater, didn't you say you were a trucker or at one point? Yeah, I worked for Pepsi Cola. I was a diesel mechanic. I never drove trucks, but I used to work on them. To answer your
Wow.
question, Foster. Okay. Yeah. No, I like trucks. Truckers move America. And once they bring the diesel price down in America, you'll see the fucking prices go down in the grocery stores and all that shit. What we're dealing with in America is fucking
Yeah,
bullshit.
I
That's
know.
my opinion. Yep.
Exactly. I'll see what's going on now, Pepsi. I
So
think that's it.
how
But
you
that's
doing?
I'm okay. I'm doing
Yeah,
okay.
hanging in there.
Yeah.
You've been dealing with a lot of bullshit throughout.
Yeah, a bunch of bullshit.
That
I'm trying to
sucks.
get away from all that.
Yeah.
That's the best thing
Yeah,
you can
you
do.
really do. I mean, I've been banned off of YouTube and
Yeah.
then came back on, and then when I came back on, I just want to talk to my friends, and you were
Yeah.
one of them.
Oh,
And
thank
and
you.
and I only go into channels where they're my friends, and that's what I do. I just come on and say, "Hey, you're my friend."
No, you're my
I
friend too.
don't stir up drama. I don't stir up any shit.
Yeah.
And that's what it's all about, just friends. You know,
Exactly.
and we do have our rights to complain about the bullshit prices in the grocery stores and
Yeah.
stuff like that. But that's as far as I go. Like, with the drum. I don't give a shit like what happened on other channels and blah blah blah.
Yeah,
Whatever. Everybody knows who the hell Sailhatter is, and
yeah,
it's, I'm in probably. I'm also involved in the First Amendment rights groups. I don't like cops, and shit like that. And you like it, you don't. I don't care. So, I've had my day in jail, and it sucks. And that's why I do that shit too.
no, I don't know, buddy.
I like to have a few beers and let it rip, and
Yeah,
you know,
I'll let it
smoke
rip.
a few J's. Yeah, and have
That's
fun
cool.
with my friends,
Oh,
like
nothing wrong with
Jason
that. That's cool.
Callahan.
Oh, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it.
Jason Callahan's the best.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
Never done anything wrong to me.
No, I
So,
never would. Never would, buddy. Never would. Yeah, so
hey Jason, what's the funniest movie you've ever seen, like of all time?
that's tough.
Like
Trying to
just
think.
a quick one.
Oh, one always makes me laugh. I'm trying to think what would be a good one. Well, Blazing Saddles was always funny. You know.
What was it?
Yeah, I thought it was funny. Or Young
What?
Frankenstein.
What was the first one?
Blazing Saddles.
Oh, Blazing
Yeah,
Saddles.
that was funny. That
Oh
was really funny.
yeah,
Yeah, that's
that was
really
the
funny.
best movie.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
I loved. The funniest part of that movie was is when the lady goes to the town hall and she goes, "I'll be quiet," and then she gets up on the mic and she goes, "If
Yeah, I know. Sheriff,
if you can
not,
hear
not,
me,
not the faggot. You know, they
yeah."
said that was so funny. He was doing like that was so funny. Well, I don't know. They got away with a lot of stuff. That wouldn't do too well today, but it was funny
oh,
back
that
then. That
oh,
it was
that's
so
so
funny.
racist.
Yeah.
It's
Well, I mean,
so
it's like,
racist.
well, I mean, well, I tell you, it's like this. Well, Richard Pryor was one of the writers for the movie, so that might
Was
have
he
something to do with
really?
it. Yeah. But I mean, the sheriff made the town folks look stupid. Just like,
It's so
like,
fun.
yeah,
It's like now today, like how
yeah,
America is. Like the lady standing up, if you can hear me in the town hall, and
yeah,
like she's screaming into the
yeah,
mic. Like,
yeah.
oh my god, it was
Well,
so
I mean, well, the thing with that, I mean, it's like,
funny.
just like with Archie Bunker, if you remember Lionel Jefferson, the first one on All the
Yeah,
Family,
yeah,
right? I mean,
right.
Archie Bunker would say stuff, and then he'd get him back. He said, "Yeah," and he'd walk away, and then him and Michael Stivic would give each other a wink. I mean, he got the best of just like the sheriff of Blaze Sounds got the best of the townspeople.
Yeah, right.
But I mean, he made him look foolish, though, and then eventually they accepted him, but he did his things his own way, though. It was unconventional. Yeah, 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 I did. He just said, "No way, like Candy Grant from Mongo, Candy Grant from Mongo." Go for me. And they opened it up and they were doing like
Yeah.
Looney Tunes stuff. I love that movie.
Yeah.
And I can't believe there was a list of farts in movies, and that wasn't even in the list. So, like, are you kidding me? I think that was the first time they had farting in movies. I think farts in movies are usually pretty funny.
The biggest thing was the interracial thing with the black cop,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah,
I mean, that was a first, it's like,
yeah. But it
ugh,
was cool. I
what?
mean, they did. Well, it was weird though because a lot of times they had like the black exploitation stuff was going on at the same time, where they would say stuff like that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh god, it was
I'm
funny,
sorry.
so,
Is she okay? I know about Tim. Oh, I know. She okay, Tim?
wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
she okay? Yeah. No, I mean it's just weird. That's a funny. I know what other movies I like. It didn't come on VHS for like forever remember watching as a kid. I didn't rent it while I was in Fort Detrick, Maryland. I knew the movie, but I didn't rent it. I should have rented it. It's a mad world. Have you ever seen that movie?
Yes,
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 that's a good one. That's a good one right there. That's one of the
yes,
funniest ones too. That's
yeah.
one of my favorite movies as a kid because it came
But
on.
my
Yes,
I would say Revenge of the Nerds number
that's pretty
one.
good too. I'll tell you,
That was
John
a good
Goodman.
one.
Well, I watched it. My dad watched it again on cable because I haven't seen it in ages. And it's like, oh, is that John Goodman there? Because I didn't know who he was at the time when it came out as a coach. He was mean. I mean, he could play a good bad guy.
Oh yeah,
John
oh
Goodman. I mean, he's scary too.
yeah,
Oh, High
right.
Anxiety was great too. High Anxiety was great. High
High
Anxiety.
Anxiety. I never
Yeah, that
saw
was
that.
one of the Mel Brooks movies that was a take on Alfred Hitchcock. That's
You know
another
what?
Disney comedy. Yeah,
You know what I
Sister.
thought? This is the weirdest one, but it wasn't a comedy. Was that movie Sober by Michael Keaton?
Oh, Sober. I never saw that. You mean Clean and Sober?
Yeah,
I never saw that. Was that good?
that movie was to me was I mean it was drama, but to me it was fucking hilarious.
I never seen that movie. I never seen. I heard of it. I think my one friend had it on VHS, but I never watched it. Way
Oh
back in
my
back.
god, that
Yeah.
was crazy. I mean, the amount of cocaine and cigarettes, it was
Oh wow.
that I was like, I watched that movie because my grandmother just got out of jail,
Yeah.
on detox and
Yeah.
stuff. And I
Wow.
watched that movie with her, and we were just laughing our ass off.
That's
After
cool.
she got sober, and anyway, it's like her life like was awesome after she got sober, because my grandmother used to be an alcoholic. But that was the funniest fucking movie though, because it was insane, like the amount of cigarettes and like, oh my god, that was awesome. God rest her soul,
That's
I
awesome.
miss my grandmother. But yeah, that's a good
Ooh,
watch. Like,
man. I mean,
but you gotta kind
I
of
did
watch
video
it.
about
Like,
Brisbane a long time. Yeah.
it's funny because the guy lost his job, of course, like every movie in the 1980s and a
Yeah.
drama. And then it just kind of got comical with, was it Michael Keaton?
Yeah.
I think it was in it. And then it was just, man, he was off the wire on that movie. The
Yeah.
cocaine and yeah, he was
I
just
never seen one. I heard about. I
yeah,
mean, that might have been one of his. Yeah.
yeah. Watch
Or
it.
he.
Tell me what
Yeah.
you think, Jason. You'll like it.
I probably would. I like Michael Keaton, anyways. That movie, The Founder, is fantastic. When he was in McDonald's,
Yeah.
that was fascinating. I love that movie.
He was crazy. Well, he's the same guy that was in that other movie. The horror movie with or the 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 real popular one that comes up.
Beetlejuice.
Yeah, Beetlejuice.
Oh,
That
Beetlejuice.
guy.
I saw that one. I saw the second one not that long ago. I liked the second one,
Yeah.
but some
Yeah.
people didn't care for it. Yeah,
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, watch Clean and Sober. You'll be surprised. That's fucking hilarious.
that's cool.
Yeah, watch that one because you haven't seen it. You'll like it. And then tell
Yeah.
me what you think, all right?
Okay.
Say I love you,
I'll have
brother.
to check it sometime. Yeah, definitely. You check on something real quick. Hmm. Oh, wow, that's weird. You see, videos. Okay, let's see. I want to see check on something real quick.
Michael Keaton's still alive?
Oh yeah, he's still alive. I mean, he was just in Beetlejuice.
91?
Michael Keaton, 91?
What?
No
He
way.
can't be that old.
Wait. They can't.
No way.
Oh, Michael Caine. No, but
Oh,
yeah. Oh, yeah. Michael Caine retired from movies Michael Caine's one of my favorite actors. I thought you meant Michael Keaton. I said no,
Oh,
Michael Caine. But
yeah,
Michael
it
Keaton
was
was just
Michael
in.
Keaton.
Yeah, he was
It
just in that
happened.
Beetlejuice movie that came out in the summertime. You know,
Mhm.
1930. Wow, Michael Caine's awesome. He retired for acting too. I think Michael Keaton was always awesome in movies.
God
Always.
damn, people are getting old.
I know.
I remember the first stand-up comedy I went to
Oh,
was
really?
the hell was that guy's name? Oh shit, I can't remember his name. The guy that talks real slow.
He's
The
73?
command.
Okay, 73.
Somebody will get it.
Oh, 70, Keaton is 73? Michael Keaton 73? Wow. He looked pretty good in that movie. Wow. Well, it's like you grew up with them, you don't expect them to go old and get old and stuff. They do sometimes, you know?
I'll give everybody a tip in chat. Right, you,
Okay.
Jason. If you
Okay.
ever go to a comedy stand-up, sit in the back of the room. Don't
Get back.
go to the front of the room
Oh,
because
because I give you crap.
they're gonna make fun of you. They're gonna heckle
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
Yeah. Dice used to do that all the time.
Yeah, I forget what the first guy I went to was. So he's a popular comedian. He heckled the shit out of me. I can't think of his name. It doesn't matter
I
next
don't
time.
know.
It doesn't
I
matter.
don't know. Until it
It's
just
okay.
doesn't matter.
But you ever had that? Like you go to the front row and you get heckled. Just no. Okay. Great dickory duck. One flew up the clock. Are you sleeping, Jason?
No. I'm right here, right here. I saw it. Something caught my attention. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Let me see something real quick. Let's see. Sorry.
Oh, no rush. I'll be right back in a real
Okay,
giant.
sure. Okay. Wow. Mm. So that's what's going on right now. Yeah, I didn't know Keaton was 73. Wow. Well, like I said, when anyone's tuning in, because we went off topic. Um, well, let me use the restroom first, and I'll go do a recap of what happened.
It feels good to sit in the chair. Talk a bullshit jokes.
Sorry, I kicked myself off panel again. There it is. I fixed itself because before it wouldn't let me have that little headline thing on that. I put recipes. I wonder why. I probably had to reset my computer. I think. Yeah. Um. Anyway, what's going on? I know we. I just want to do a little recap for anyone who's curious about what happened. And then we'll go back to our talk. Autopsy results for Gene Hackman and wife Betty Arakawa. Because both of them and their pet dog, one of their German Shepherds was found dead in their house. And there was a welfare check called because one guy was wondering what happened to them. When they got there, they found the door was slightly open, but no sign of forced entry. They went inside. The bathroom was on the left. They went inside, and the girl was the wife, Betty Arakawa, who's a classic pianist, laying on her side with a space heater next to her head, and there was a open orange prescription bottle with pills all over the place. And the one dog that was found dead, was in the closet of the bathroom, and the other two dogs, one was roaming around freely, and then one was close to the female victim, well, female lady, and they both had. And then they found Gene Hackman in around the kitchen area, and they both had decomposition, bloating in the face, and like the hands and feet were mummified. Also, um, the theory is he fell, and then she couldn't take it no more, so she took those pills to unalive herself. And when the autopsy was done, there was no signs of a gas leak either. But the gas companies didn't work with the investigators about that, and there was no blood force trauma to them, like from a crime or something like that. So that's what we know so far. And then there's going to be a press conference at 5 p.m. The one guy was telling me. So that's what we know so far.
Strange.
You okay, buddy?
I am talking to Jay.
Uh oh.
Yeah,
Maybe cough though.
I'm taking a huge hit, bro.
Oh, well, I got you. Yeah, I can make you cough too.
I'm
So how are
sorry. I
you?
should have put it on me, buddy. I'm sorry.
That's all right. No problem. No problem. Let me see something real quick. I can't believe that. Let's see. That's fine. Well, tomorrow's going to be his
How
attempts for
about
the
this
mole.
one, Jason?
What's that, buddy?
Is your car battery dead?
No, why?
Because I really like to jump here.
Yeah. Oh, that was one. I tell you what, I was on Tanya. I got it. I got it. Good. I got it. Good.
How about this one? Did your butt dial me? I swear your booty called me.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
The one that I said, because I was looking at, we talking pickup lines and stuff. Yeah, I was on Tanya's, right? I was on Tanya's. It was
Yeah.
me, Tanya, Keita, and Forensic Chick. And then Forensic Chick was surprised I said it. Like, I said, you know what it is? You know what the pickup line is? Okay. Oh, wait, you're done, cut. You okay?
No, yeah, I'm good. I'm just
Oh,
not my
okay. You know what the pickup line is?
What?
Okay, it's like, do you work at Subway? Because you're giving me a foot long.
How about this one? Are you a trampoline?
uh,
Because I really like to see. Because I'd really like to
jump on
bounce
you.
on you.
About
Yeah,
such, oh, gee, yeah, well, that makes sense. That's
I'm sorry. Yeah,
okay.
somebody.
That's okay.
What's the difference between you and an egg? An egg
What?
gets laid.
Oh, they get like, yeah, yeah, they have, yeah. Yeah. Oh man, I wish eggs were cheaper, man. I got a dozen eggs, so I had to, you know. So hopefully they'll be okay.
You know me. I like those stupid jokes.
I know. Me too. Me too. Me too.
Oh man, it's so funny. Like I talk serious stuff and I joke around.
Oh,
Like
oh, that's
oh
okay. You're
man,
fine.
it's funny.
Oh, you're fine.
It's good to smoke some dope.
Oh,
Clear
okay. There you
your
go.
mind. Yeah, we're all crazy.
But we're all crazy now. Yeah.
I don't know. I like these stupid jokes.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that.
Are you
Yeah.
a lion or a seal?
Lion or seal?
Because I can see you as because I can see you a
Let's see.
lion
Oh, and lion.
in
Oh, wow.
bed tonight.
Oh,
Ugh.
okay.
God, am I doing pickup lines or are these jokes?
Well, I mean, it can be both picket lines or jokes, you know.
Yeah,
Whatever you want to do, it's fine, you know. Oh, JB was on for like over 7.5 hours. That's cool.
best dad joke.
Mhm. That's all right, man.
Oh God, I don't care.
Yeah.
How did Burger King and Dairy Queen get pregnant?
What's that?
How did Burger King and Dairy Queen get pregnant?
How?
You got the big whopper. Oh, God, this pretty lame.
That's pretty well. They're all right. All right. All right. All right. Something.
Yeah, I'll get better. I'll get
Well,
better.
it's okay, man. It's okay.
No, those suck. You can tell me you're like, see you later, that suck.
Yeah.
How'd I get pickup lines? Oh my God, these are weird.
A
How'd
lot
I
of the
get the
stuff are weird. Some of them are really weird.
Yeah, they really are.
Very
Oh
bizarre.
God, they. I told you about my dirty ones.
Yeah, you
The
did
best
good.
one. How do you know you're flying over Poland?
Wow.
Because you see toilet paper at the consulate.
Oh, jeez, yeah. Oh man, Jojo. That's like a pop.
Anyways,
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
God. No, what's that? You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, you're the only one that gets my jokes.
Oh well, yeah. Well, they're silly though. I like the silliness though. You know.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
not
silly.
every joke is gonna kill it though. But I mean, I think a lot of the jokes are funny. But no, I mean, not every joke is the best.
Tell me a funny joke though. You have funny jokes.
Oh, jeez. I'm trying to think. Oh, what is it? Late. Well, let me check out something real quick. Lay's potato chips.
You don't have to, Jason.
Oh, no, I'm trying to
You're a
think.
military guy.
Trying to think.
Military people, like, we
Yeah,
can talk about like normal
anything.
shit and then joke
Yeah.
around.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Our attention span is
Oh, yeah,
about what, a minute and a half. How do you
exactly.
jump out of a plane? No, I'm just joking. Join the military.
Going
Yeah.
military.
Jason's a good people.
Oh,
It's
thank
our.
you. Thank you. You're good people too.
I thank you for your service, brother.
Oh,
Nah,
thank you,
you're
bro.
like one of those guys. Like, as you get older, it's like, it's like you talk and then you do those old like military jokes. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know what I'm saying, Jason? You
Exactly. I
know.
know what you're saying, Vern.
Yeah. Anyway, Tony Z in the house.
Oh, she's here?
Oh yeah,
Hi, Tanya. You want to come up? We were just talking about you.
yeah. We were talking about
Oh, that's
dirty.
awesome, Tanya.
We were talking about dirty military
Yeah,
jokes.
we doing a whole bunch of stuff. Hold on, Tanya. Oh, that's so cool, Tanya shirt. I've got
That's
wife's
why me
picture.
and Jason get along.
Yeah, we get along great. Hold on, Tanya.
I was in ROTC.
Hold on.
CAP.
Hold on, Tanya.
Sonya's good too.
Yeah, she's cool. Oh shit, wrong one.
I'm starting to get drunk.
I hit the wrong button. That's the wrong thing. That's a link to Walmart.
Let me link it. Fuck you.
Delete
Yeah, we
that.
like Tanya Z. Where's the link?
Delete my own comment. Here's coming,
Yeah,
Tanya.
I gotta scroll up.
There you go.
No, there you go.
There you go. That's the right one there. The first one was
Tanya.
linked to something on Walmart.
The Walmart link?
Yeah, like a Walmart link too. That was the
Yeah.
wrong thing. They got wise chips for like $2 a piece. That's a good deal.
Yeah, it is a good deal.
Well, I used to get wise all the time. I mean, back in the day, they don't. No one ever talks about wise
I've
that much.
been buying Cape Cod potato chips at the Bills to
Oh,
I
I like
live.
Cape Cod too. I like Cape Cod too.
Now they got the family deal ones.
Yeah,
And
the
I
big
live
family
on
one.
Cape Cod, so I support Cape Cod potato
Yeah,
chips.
they're good. I like Cape Cod.
No,
Oh, didn't they used to
they
have a Cape
are
Cod cranberry juice before? I can't remember. There
the
used to be
what?
like there used to be a Cape Cod cranberry juice in a 2-liter bottle way back when.
No.
I
Well,
like that
Ocean.
too.
Well, the story on that was when I worked at Pepsi.
Yeah.
Ocean Spray was the original um, cranberry bogs in Massachusetts, and
Oh wow.
that's like the stuff you get over
Yeah.
Thanksgiving and stuff.
Yeah.
In the cans and things,
Yeah.
and then it became like Ocean Spray cranberry, and they thought it was too bitter, so they started sweetening it.
Oh, I
And
didn't know
then
that.
Pepsi ended up buying it because I was, working for Pepsi at the time. And so that's how that worked. Yeah,
Wow.
that's a history on that. But the way it's interesting. Get Tanya Z up here because I love her.
Yeah, I sent her a link. Oh, she's backstage. Oh,
Oh
not yet.
yeah,
You want to come up,
get
Tanya?
her
Come
ass
up,
up
Tanya.
here.
No, I said. I mean, if she wants. Yeah,
But
Tanya.
anyways, the way they
Yeah.
get the cranberries out of the bogs is
Yeah.
they flood the bogs. They put water in the.
Yay!
Hey, Tanya.
Hi,
Let me
Tanya.
finish what I'm saying.
Hi.
So the way they
How
do
are
it
you?
is it's like a bush, a cranberry bush, and it
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
grows. And the way they do it is they put water into these bogs, and then what happens is the cranberries float to the surface,
Yeah.
and then they scoop them up with nets, and that's
Mm.
how they collect the cranberries.
That sounds good.
So, anyways, that's how Ocean Spray and I get your cranberries on Thanksgiving. But anyways, hey Tanya, how you doing? How
Hi,
you doing?
Tanya.
Hi, hi, everybody.
I miss, I miss you, Tanya. I miss
I
talking
miss
to
you
you.
too. How you been, my guy?
I've been okay. I've
So,
been doing covering like the thing with Gene Hackman and his wife.
I heard just like this morning that he died, and then I'm like, oh, Shane Hackman died. I knew he was in his 90s, like
Yeah.
mid to late. So I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, well that seems like natural causes. But then I just saw a snippet like him and his wife were found dead in their home, and I'm
Yeah,
like, oh, that
Right.
sounds a little like foul
yeah,
play, you
and the
know.
dog too, and the
Yeah.
dog
But then
too.
I thought, then I was like reading something. It might have been carbon monoxide, or I automatically thought murder suicide because you know how my brain
Yeah.
works, you know.
Oh yeah.
But
Yeah.
But,
Why
check
was
this
the
out.
dog killed?
Yeah,
That's
yeah. I
weird.
mean, the
a
dog was
dog?
the dog was in the closet because when
What?
they went,
Oh, that's
yeah. Well,
horrible.
this is what happened. This is what
Oh
happened,
my
right?
god.
They
Okay,
called a
so
search warrant. Okay, they called a search warrant was called. They went to the house because I did 3 updates. This is the third update.
okay.
And when they went to the house, the door was slightly open. There was no forced entry. And the first thing on the side
Oh
was
my
a
god, Cujo.
bathroom, and
It's
they
like
saw
Cujo.
his wife lying on her side,
Uh-huh.
uh, on her head next to a space heater, and there was
Uh-huh.
an orange prescription bottle with pills all over the countertop, and
That's okay.
she was showing signs of decomposition with her face being bloated, and her hands and feet were mummified. And in the
Oh,
and in the closet, they found the dog. They put the dog in the closet.
okay. Well, that's okay. So maybe okay. Well, that's weird because like what you're thinking is like, am
Yeah.
I echoing for one thing? I'm not echoing, am I?
No,
'Cause
no,
I
no.
think
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
okay. So I have not done anything since I heard the news. I have not been on the news in like
Yeah.
the last 3 days.
Yeah.
And like, what day did they announce his death? Just yesterday, right?
Well, it was just yesterday night. I mean, but
Yeah,
the search
like
was
okay,
Monday.
about 2 days ago,
Yeah.
give or take.
Yeah. I was the
I
first
have
one to
not looked
see.
into any of it at all
Yeah.
whatsoever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just heard
Same as
the
me.
only reason I knew that him and his
Yeah.
wife died at the same time
Yeah.
is because I looked at YouTube trending stuff because I
Yeah.
decided, oh, you know what, I never look at that. And there was a whole bunch of shit about Gene Hackman and that his
Yeah.
wife died and they found their bodies together at their home. And I'm like, well, that
Well,
sounds kind of sketchy.
well,
But then I
so
didn't look into it.
Tanya, what do
Yeah.
you think of this? What do
Yeah.
you think of his age, though? He
He
was
was
like
95. He was 95.
Yeah, and his
95.
wife was about what, 20 some years
63.
younger?
63. Yeah.
23? Yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
not,
and not
still,
63.
but
Yeah.
he's in
Yeah.
his late
Tanya.
60s. What?
Tanya, this is when I ask you, like, he's done with acting at 95. Like, why is he dead? Like, what?
Well, that's what we're trying to find out. Like, why
Yeah,
Yeah.
is he?
right.
Well,
And
they found him in the same condition too. My guess was, like, he might have fallen, right, and he passed away that way. And his wife
Mm,
found him, and she couldn't live without him, so she took a bunch of pills.
okay, I think that I don't know. I really I don't think. I mean, no, you know what? I don't know. You could be
I
very
don't know.
well on to
It's
something,
a
Jason,
guess.
but
Yeah,
it just doesn't sound like she would have just said, "Well,
I know.
yeah.
I might as well
Well,
kill myself right now" or some
I don't
shit.
know.
Right?
Well,
I
they're
don't
gonna
see
I
that
find
know,
happening.
out.
right?
They're finding it out
Yeah,
now.
you're
Yeah,
right.
I mean, because like I said originally, like I thought it was carbon monoxide. You know, that's what.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
that could have been though. What? Why
'cause-
have you ruled that
Why,
out though? It
though?
could have been. It could have been
yeah.
carbon monoxide.
But they said there was no. They didn't find a gas leak though. But they're working with them right now, so they're going
Where
to
did
do
they live again?
toxicology.
Were they in LA or were they like where?
Santa Fe, New
No,
Mexico.
Mexico.
New
Santa
Mexico.
Fe, New
Okay,
Mexico. Yeah,
somewhere down south, whatever.
No,
yeah,
Mexico.
I
yeah.
don't know New Mexico, not the country of Mexico. New Mexico, the
Yeah,
state,
New Mexico. Yeah,
What? They were in
the
New
state of New
Mexico?
Mexico. Like
yeah, same New
the
Mexico.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't Mexico?
No,
No, it
no.
was the United States, New Mexico, the state of.
Yeah. Check
Oh,
this out, Tanya. I'll
I'll
show
America?
see you later. You're so
you.
funny. I love it.
Yeah. Check this out,
He's
Tanya.
like,
Oh, that changes everything.
Yeah,
that's
'Cause
a
I
game
thought they
changer.
were in Mexico.
I know.
He's
That's
like, oh no,
that's
that
him.
changes everything.
I know.
Because
That's
he
him and
looked
his wife.
Mexican.
Yeah. But check this out. That's him right there with his wife. Right there. That's Gene Hackman, believe it or not.
Yeah, it is
That was the
it
last
is a
time they were
little bit
seen.
sus that they both died at the same time. I mean,
Yeah,
wonder
and
how
the
that
dog
happened,
too.
everybody.
Yeah.
That
That's
wasn't
him
a
and that's his
bad
wife
dog,
right there.
though.
That was the
I mean,
last time he was in Mike last year.
in my twisted mind, I say murder suicide.
It's possible. It's possible.
I think a
You
bad
could
dog,
do
though.
not rule it out, right, guys? Do
Yeah, it's
not rule it
possible.
out.
That's
It's
a
quite
bad dog,
possible.
though.
Yeah. I don't
Or
know.
it might have been some kind of suicide pact. They could have
Yeah.
had one, you know.
That's a bad enchilada.
Yeah.
What the
I
fuck?
mean, that's the last time they were sighted back in March of 2024 because they were barely in the public eye at all. You know?
Yeah, and I actually saw those like when they came out online, like the first sighting of Gene Hackman in forever, and I'm like, hey, he's looking good. That's him. He's looking all right for that age.
Oh,
Are you kidding?
shit.
He's looking
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
Yeah. Like,
You
hi,
know, for being
Tanya.
like fucking almost 90 and shit. You know,
Yeah.
at that
Exactly.
time.
That's
Yeah,
a bad
95.
talker.
Yeah.
No, but when at the time these photos were taken, how old was he?
He was 94 when these were taken, and he's
Oh my
95 right
god.
now.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're saying that was just this last year. Okay, I thought you said
Yeah, that was
maybe.
last March. That was the last time they were seen in public, I think. But I guess they're pretty public, you know?
But I'm trying to understand your theory of their dog. Like what the fuck?
Well, he's done in the closet.
You're saying like, it might have been a
Yeah.
Cujo, like a Stephen King
Wait,
Cujo
it
situation.
was a big ass attack dog.
Oh,
A
yeah.
German
Well, they were
Well,
all
then how the
German
hell if
shepherds.
it killed both of them, did it get locked in a room by either one of them?
Yeah.
Unless, I mean, I don't think the dog killed them. We don't have any details. You know what I do as
No.
soon as I see a celebrity death?
Yeah.
I Google cause of death on that
Yeah.
person and see if
Yeah.
anything updates. And then I'm like, okay, nothing.
I think it was the Cape Cod cranberries killed him.
Yeah.
Tamas salted.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were so into cranberries. It's just like
I
Yeah.
like cranberry juice. I love cranberry juice. You
It
know
was
that?
a bad Thanksgiving. Like they just decided to kill each other.
the only time I really ingest anything cranberry related is when I'm mixing the juice with vodka.
Mm.
Oh god!
I love cranberry juice by itself.
Well,
Anyway.
you gotta make the
Yeah.
Cape Cod if you're doing the vodka.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know
what can I
that.
just put vodka with cranberry? What's the touch that makes it a Cape Cod?
I gotta
Cranberry
look
vodka.
up the ingredients. It's real
Do I have to be in Cape Cod? That would make
I
sense.
Yeah.
can't.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can't.
Yeah. It does.
No, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
just
do
let
it.
me know.
Hi,
I'm gonna
Jojo.
do it.
Jojo, we got Tanya.
I'm
We
gonna
got
talk
Tanya
about
here.
how to make a Cape
Yeah.
Cod.
We got Tanya.
Now
I'm
I
gonna
gotta
cape.
look up the ingredients.
I'm gonna cape your cod.
Okay, you can.
Okay, cool.
Tanya's so into vodka. I can't.
I like Tanya. I like Tanya.
I'm allergic to vodka.
Yeah.
Actually, I was supposed to be somewhere tomorrow. I was gonna do all this shopping.
Yeah.
Well, now that it's 5:30 in the morning here in Minnesota, you think that's happening today? Hell no. Hell no. So I'm gonna put it up till Monday,
Yeah.
and I'm just gonna get drunk all day.
I got it.
Oh,
I ordered a bunch of stuff from Walmart to be delivered today, so hopefully it'll be, you know. I ordered eggs too at like $6 for a dozen eggs, but I did order.
well, that's why you just don't get eggs anymore.
Yeah,
It's a
I
hot,
know. I was hungry
contentious
for it.
American topic.
I was so hungry for eggs, so I couldn't help it.
I know they're delicious, aren't they?
They're so good.
Oh, the dudes. The
They're so
days when
yummy.
I could afford eggs. Now they're $20 an egg.
I know it's crazy. It's crazy.
It's so
Wild and
stupid.
crazy.
It's like,
Yeah.
can we afford our eggs and cheese, please? And it's like,
Yeah.
you understand that if you vote for what you think is going to lower that, it's going to make it worse. Did you know what tariffs are? Yeah, they're gonna tax the other countries. No, that's not how tariffs work. We don't care. We're mega. We're inbreds. We don't care. They told us it's going to happen. Pretty sure
Tanya,
our grocery prices are
I'm
going to go
gonna
down.
I'm gonna tell
Oh
you how
my
to make
God! I
a
could have
Cape
done that.
Cod.
Hey, I'll stop yelling about it. I apologize.
I'm gonna
Whoa,
tell you how
Joe.
to make a Cape Cod because Tanya loves vodka.
Oh, I want to hear about it. I want to hear that.
In a handful glass with ice cubes, pour 2 ounces of vodka or more and 3 ounces of cranberry juice. Stir well. Enjoy.
Do you want to know how when you first said that? Can I tell you what you said to me
And
initially?
you can also add
You
ice.
said in a handful of glass, and I'm just
Yeah.
like my whole brain went, what does that even
Yeah.
mean? In a handful of glass, you said.
Yeah. That they comes back from the pirate times.
No way.
That's the way you
Oh,
do it.
okay.
You a
You're just
handful
like
of glass.
I just pictured you throwing a handful of broken glass into a cup or into
Yeah,
a glass.
Then
A handful of glass mixed with cranberry and vodka.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jojo,
it's
I have a
very
question.
simple.
Put
And
it
then
joy
you add
and
the
let's put it on
and
the
then
left.
you add the ice near on Cape Cod, Tony.
You're funny. I mean, dude,
Mm,
that's just
It's pretty
that
simple.
is basically a cranberry vodka. That's all that is.
Yeah, right. Except you gotta add the
Cape
ice.
Cod is a cranberry. A
But you
cranberry vodka
gotta,
is a Cape Cod.
but Tony, you gotta add the handful into it. You know
No, well, a handful of glass. Forgot about that.
what I mean? Yeah, handful.
I forgot. Don't you
Oh
know?
God, I love you so much, Tony. It's funny.
I
Oh,
mean,
that's funny.
ice, glass, whatevs, you know?
It's like the weather's everywhere. You know, the weather could change anywhere.
I know, we're having a whatever. It's February in Minnesota. You know how that goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where do you?
Can I go skiing?
Let's go skiing, yeah.
I haven't been skiing since like 1991. Like,
1991. Wow.
probably
Do you
even
have
before.
do you have like do you have one of those RV things, Tanya? Like the
I had a
wow.
camper, but no, I just like go around and I pitch a tent.
Oh, you have a camper?
I did a pop up
wow.
like from the '70s type. And then no, now I bought a minivan and I took all the seats out except for like the driver and the passenger seat. And I
Yeah.
just load it with camping gear and I just go up to the boundary waters and then I'm just like and I rough it. I primitive camp. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh wow,
Talking
that's
boot. I know you're
awesome.
talking boot.
Tanya, do you into computers?
No, well, I have one. I'm talking to you on it right now. It's
Yeah.
crazy. It's out of
I
sorcery. What? It's
This is
magic.
a cheap upgrade. I got a $10 video cable I bought
Mhm.
on Amazon,
And
and it fucking I didn't realize this with my HD monitor and my video card, but
uh-huh.
it makes the fucking video so much better.
Oh,
It,
nice.
yeah, it's called DisplayPort cable. It's like $5 or $10 on Amazon, and it fucking it makes like the video go so much faster. And
Okay, so like your video on what? Like the ones you make, or just any video you watch? Even.
no, like it's a video coming from the computer to the monitor. I didn't realize that
Mm.
there's a difference between cables since like 2005 till 2025.
Right.
2009. So
You
Dude,
know,
that
2009.
is so funny.
Mm,
Prior to coming on here and like coming and talking to you, fine people, like we're on the
Yeah.
Titanic or some shit. Um,
Yeah.
I was watching all this nostalgic shit online, and like they have this like nostalgic, like if you could go back and look at all the like I can't. You know what? I'm gonna stop right there. I was gonna go somewhere, been drinking a
Oh,
little much. It's pointless to try and explain this, but
right.
I want to ask Seal Hater a question.
Yeah.
Seal Hater,
Okay. Yes. Yeah.
I know that I came on here, and in my area, I don't of the country. I don't know if you're even in this country. Can't remember. It's 5:30 in the morning. I've been drinking all night. I've got the biggest buzz. Are you drunk? Because you sound like you are, or is that just like how you normally sound?
Tanya, say you don't remember me.
Yeah, I remember you, but I don't like. I'm asking you right now. Like, of course I remember you.
Tanya, say like we remember talking about the sheep in Minnesota.
Okay, this is the thing. If you're gonna ask me to remember past conversations, no, there's no fucking.
All right.
You're gonna be really lucky if I do, because I'm always drunk.
Okay. I
Not
got
always drunk, just when I come online.
you. All right.
that's
So
always
last
off.
time I was online was like, I don't know, a few
A
nights
couple
ago.
of days ago.
So what is your
Oh,
question?
I forgot already. Oh, fuck me. All
It's
right.
okay. It's okay.
All right. I love you. All right, everybody have a good now.
Yeah, all right. But
Do you guys
Tanya,
want
do
to
you
go to the
remember me?
mall with me? Do you want to go to the mall circa 1989?
yeah, it'd be cheaper.
What?
Do you
Oh,
want to
that's
go
still
back
cheap.
in time?
Yeah.
No. No.
Do you want to go to the back rooms with me?
Yes.
No. Oh, okay. Well,
Can
oh
I
yeah.
suck your butt? Do you have a big booty?
I have a butt. Do you have one? Do you have an ass?
I think I have one too.
Do you have
I
some
have a
junk
bum.
in the trunk? You have a big
I have a
bedonic
bum. I
mouth?
have a big
Yeah.
bum.
I don't have a big bum. I got
That's
one of
big.
those
That's I
short.
cannot lie. No other brother can deny.
Yes.
Yeah, I got kind of that skinny Irish bum.
I got skin Irish boom. Got a little boom.
I don't like butts on a dude. I like it when they have no ass, like literally a board.
What?
Like, but oh, it's okay if you have some junk. I'm okay with that. But my normal aesthetic is like heroin poster child sexy.
Tanya, do you have a big booty?
I have a butt, but it's I'm a skinny girl, so
Oh, that's good.
Master has a butt.
She's American.
Big butt.
Yeah.
Big
What
butt.
nationality are you, Tanya? Are you Irish?
oh okay. I've said this. All right. We're talking about it. I am German, Swedish, Finnish, and Puerto Rican.
Really? Puerto Rican? Wow.
Yeah, I know that's a big surprise, but yes, I'm Puerto Rican.
Hi, Tanya. Tanya's
How?
awesome.
What about you? Your turn.
Okay. Me?
Both of you, sure.
Okay, I am half Irish, a quarter English, and a quarter Italian. That's
All right,
me.
good
Wow.
mixer.
Me,
What about you?
I'm 75% Irish, and my mom's the hell is that?
G90s.
20.
Yes.
Well, she's from Minnesota, right near
All right, well,
Tony's
she's
place.
probably some type of
So,
Norwegian, like
so
Swedish
she's
or
Norwegian and
Native,
German, I
or
think.
Native, because we have a lot of Native
No,
Americans.
she's German and Norwegian, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, the one oh what happened? Who went there? Who goes? Oh, you took that down.
I just switched that. Check this out, Tanya. You want to see
So,
something?
what do you think about that?
Oh, I don't have
Tony's
that.
a
I thought I had
platinum
that.
best.
You-
I want on here. Oh,
You're
I
sorry.
like
right,
it.
it's American.
No, I don't know. I'm we're all immigrants, and literally
Yeah.
what's kind of funny is that every native, every ethnicity I have outside of Puerto Rican is not American. Yet Puerto
Uh,
Rico is a territory of the United States.
Well, how's a Puerto Rican come in? Do you have big ass boobies or
No,
what?
fuck off. What do you have? A big ass dick, bitch?
No, I'm just being funny.
No,
Tony.
no. I have characteristics, Puerto Rican characteristics, but I also have very Norwegian ones too, since I'm German and
Oh,
Swedish
of
and Finnish.
course. I
Well,
understand. I'm not trying to bash you, Tanya.
yeah.
I'm just
I,
being
I,
funny.
I'll tell
Nah,
you what.
that's okay. Women are used to being, objectified. I get it, my guy. I
I'll
know
tell
you
you
didn't
what.
mean it. I know you didn't mean like that. All right, go ahead. My bad.
It's like
Oh,
saying like my balls are big because I'm German. Because I'm
yeah.
Cool.
You don't want to be
What?
like,
Because why? Why would that make your balls big? Okay.
you don't
I
want to
don't
be
know.
like a beanbag chair.
I'm German
Yeah.
too. Oh, the substance,
You want to
dude.
be
The
yes.
Oscars are this Sunday,
Yes, you
and
want it.
Demi Moore's up for an Oscar for that
I hope she
role.
wins. I hope she wins it.
I
But it's
do
a gory.
too.
It's a gory horror film. It's a super gory
Yes,
horror film.
I don't.
Yes, for the Academy Award. Yes, that's so
I really
cool.
hadn't seen anything up for any awards except for the substance. I don't think I saw
Yeah.
any other movie that's up for an Oscar except for
I
that
don't know.
one.
I have to look. I
What's
think.
don't
the
know.
best movie of the year, you think, Jason? You guys?
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
The
This
Substance
past
was
year,
really
the
good.
substance is right up there, in
Yeah,
my
Substance
opinion.
was really good. Yeah, it was cool.
Substance?
Yeah, Substance. Yeah, and I was really
What's
into that
that
movie.
about? Like drugs?
It's about body aesthetic, kind of in a way
Yeah,
of how
yeah,
else do I put it? You kind of got to watch it
Okay.
because
yeah.
Yeah.
it's unexplainable.
It's
Let's
body
just
Okay.
horror. It's body
Yeah.
horror. It's like a female body horror movie. Like a
Yeah.
female version of that.
Excuse
Yeah,
me.
It
Okay.
basically goes like if you want to talk to a
Yeah.
female about it, it's going to go into like
Mhm.
how females are basically treated in that
yeah,
arena of
yeah,
Yeah, right.
society.
Yeah, I
And
got
yeah,
not only that,
they're
yes,
justified.
and they're you know just how they've always been treated in the entertainment industry and
Yeah.
Hollywood and all that.
Yeah.
And it gets to a
Well,
point where me and Jason and I both agree. We both didn't even know either one watched it. And we're like, "Did you see
yeah,
that?" I'm like, "Yeah, I saw it. Did you see that?
yeah,
Did we see that they was going to go to that extreme? No fucking
yeah. I
way.
know. I did. I
It
was
was
going to go
so
that
good.
stage.
See
Yeah,
you later.
yeah. It was
Like
awesome. The
that's
whole
it.
thing was awesome. They even
Yeah.
made it like. They even made it like. Well, the whole movie is like really gruesome. They made it whenever he was eating the shrimp look gross. Remember at the beginning, Tanya, when Dennis Quaid was
Start
eating the
over.
shrimp.
Dude, I watched it once. When was that? What?
When he was eating the shrimp at the very beginning, they even made it look
Oh,
like
fucking
it was
Dennis
gross when he
Quaid.
was eating.
Can I tell you
Yeah,
something that is fucking
yeah,
hilarious about his
yeah,
role in that movie?
yeah.
Not until, well, okay, I don't want to bring politics into this, but
Yeah, okay, okay.
um,
What did you say?
he was Dennis Quaid ended up being well after that movie was made. Well, after we both watched it, honestly.
Yeah,
After I watched it, you watched it separately, and we found out we both watched it. We
yeah.
fucking loved it. We thought we were completely blown away,
I
and
was
just
too.
it
Yeah.
was. I was watching, and I'm like right when you think it's gonna end, it just gets more and more
Yes.
and more and
Yes.
more.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh my god, this is getting so bad. And I'm like, can it get any better or worse for that matter?
Yeah.
Yes, it can, and it
More
did.
gory. Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah,
know. It
but
got
Dennis
so
Quaid's
gory. It got
partner,
so gory.
Dennis Quaid's
But
last actual role that he sure is not gonna win any awards for this fucking goddamn part. But the
no.
dude went out during the campaign trail for Trump and said he started stumping for Trump. And I'm like,
Oh, really?
oh, well, you know what? It fits that was his last real fucking Hollywood role, playing that kind of guy, that
Yeah.
kind of asshole. The end. That's all I have
I
to
know.
say.
I know.
I'm not trying to
You
get
know what?
political.
You're one of my favorite people, Tanya.
I love you.
I love you too. I bet
And
I never see. I mean, could you talk about like, you know, you're what Finnish and Puerto Rican and German or something like that? I think.
I am German, Finnish, Swedish, and Puerto Rican.
Oh, that's cool. That's awesome.
You want to party with me? You want some arroz con pollo?
Yeah, of course, of course.
All right. It's got to be the red.
I think you're fun. I think you're a fun person. I really enjoy your company.
Mm. I enjoy
You
yours
know,
too, Jason. You know that.
thanks. I know. Thank you. We've been through a lot, haven't we?
Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it?
With
God
six
damn it.
years?
Oh.
Yeah, 6 years, I think.
Sure. I don't know. I probably 30. No, I'm kidding.
Well, it's just weird though because it was like I found out about you was through like Tanya and Oof and something like that.
Well,
He said,
that's
"Where's
me.
this
I'm
at?"
Tanya. I'm Tanya.
I
You
mean,
found out
not
about
Tanya.
who?
No, I mean Rita, not Tanya.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
first,
I mean, that's
yeah,
that's called networking. That's
yeah,
how this all
yeah,
happened.
yeah. Well, I mean that would make sense.
Yeah,
I
I
found out
remember
about
you from Oof,
yeah,
and Oof was good guy. You love
yeah,
Oof, always will.
yeah,
And yeah, that's called networking, dude. Everybody
yeah.
just kind of melds
Well,
into everybody's business on here, and
yeah, yeah,
if you fucking keep it like me anyway, where you're just like
yeah,
don't like let people get to know too much about you where they can fucking use it
yeah,
against you, which you see
yeah,
people do, and I've seen it happen to you, Jason, and it gets me
yeah.
pissed.
I know it has.
Yeah,
So
But
I would never do
You know
that
what,
to
Tanya?
that.
It was kind of I made a mistake. I said like I found out about you through Tanya. Of course, I would find out you through Tanya. You're
I know,
Tanya.
I know, I know, dude. It's like we're
There
not
too.
perfect.
I know, I know.
I'll tell you.
And every
I'll
time I
tell
think
you
of Trevor,
everything else I do. I have plans for the both of you today.
oh, thank you,
Well,
thank
if somebody else comes up on here, I'm going to defend all you. And then you know I'll get going. You know,
What
'cause
do you?
that's
What?
the way it rolls. I
Okay.
protect my friends that I've known forever, like Todd Museum,
This
Jason.
guy.
you. That's
Okay.
great.
I do. You
I
know, like
like.
Lethal Inland and all you. I do.
Um.
I really do care for you guys. I'm not gonna fuck you guys over. I got your
Hey,
back.
I heard that. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Proceed, my guy.
No, go ahead, sweetheart.
I. No. I mean, I heard that like G Mangos died. Right? He died. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was my
Yeah.
friend.
I know, and I hadn't been around in that area of the whatever YouTube. This is the streets in a long time. But then,
Right.
I saw that had happened, and it was a little shocking. But at the same
Yeah.
time, I knew he'd been
Yeah.
kind of sick for quite a while. But
Right.
yeah, and I know that Lisa Limlin used to hang out with him quite a
Well,
bit. Have
when
her.
Yes.
I
Like,
don't know if you guys know who Salty Dog Jill was.
Yeah, I know her.
Remember her?
Yeah. I
what you
did a
talking
lot
about,
of
Jill? Of course, I remember Jill.
yeah,
Well,
Jill. Yeah.
Okay,
Jill
okay,
was my
okay. Let's talk about Jill because I remember when she passed away. I remember
Yeah.
the
well,
crap she fucking
I
hated
talked
her
to
and
Jill.
fucking Bergs.
Yeah.
Dude,
He,
Uh,
I've not been in that for a while, but when Jill passed away,
I
yeah.
talked to
He was
Jill two
crying
days
too. He was
before
crying
she
on
died.
the
no,
live
Bergs is full of shit. Bergs is a piece of shit.
Oh.
I don't know
He,
if you agree with me, Seal Hater, but
oh.
Bergs decided to make it all about him and
No,
try to earn money
no,
and have
no,
people
he
Oh.
wasn't.
donate to him.
No, because I'm gonna tell you the truth. I talked to Jill 2 days before she died.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Bergs
really? Oh.
actually called Steve Billings. All that shit was
Oh,
real,
fuck Billings.
and no, it was
I don't know who
real.
that is.
And you know, Berg's mom called Jill,
We
and
know.
she didn't answer
I
the
know all of it.
phone. And
Wow.
then the shit happened, and they
Yep,
did
that's when I was paying attention. But dude, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the way Bergs treated her for fucking literal years.
yeah, of
And then
course.
all of a sudden, since she can't really obviously respond anymore because she passed away,
Yeah.
he sat there and got to say whatever the fuck he wanted to about her.
Of
And then
course,
literally,
because
you remember
be-
2 days after her death, he did a stream where he's bullshit crying his eyes out and asking for people to give him super chats and
yeah, of
money.
course. No.
Because
Oh,
yeah, so
I didn't know
that's
that.
birds for
But
you.
I
in the
didn't know that.
beginning, it was me, Holly, Bergs, and Jill. And you guys,
Okay.
you don't remember that shit.
You know what? I don't. I just remember Berg's big ass mouth.
But
That's it.
anyways, the long story short, like, Bergs did the right thing. Like, a lot of people call Bergs because he
All
is
right,
a
true
punk.
that. We heard about how that happened.
And
Yeah.
his mother called, and they did a wellness check, and she was dead, and it
Oh.
sucked.
Well, then why did he still try to profit off of her after she died? Why did he
I
do
don't
that?
know.
Like,
I don't
ask him
know,
that.
Tim.
Well, I didn't want to call Jill because I was
No,
left
I,
with
I,
the
I,
thought
I get it. I get that happened. That's good. I'm asking
that
you after the
sucked.
fact, why did he try to profit off of her after she died? And
I
you
don't.
don't remember, like, I thought you guys were all buddies, right?
Mm,
You remember Berg's doing that shit, do you not? Since you guys were
Yes,
besties? Yeah, that was fucked up. That was gross.
I don't remember.
it
I don't know.
was gross and it was disgusting.
He's
But
still
I helped Bergs through that pain, and that's the way he did it.
really, because their relationship, like the whole time, like I don't know how.
Well, what happened if you haven't noticed? When once Jill died, Holly Undead went like
Oh my god,
offline.
I haven't been over there in a while.
You know,
Yeah, Tanya.
she was done.
Cool.
Because
So
she
was I.
couldn't
I
deal
never
with.
was. I didn't ever like the guy. I actually got to know Jill a little bit. I used to go when she had the lives once in a blue moon.
Yeah.
She reminded me of myself in a way. She'd get drunk. I'd get drunk. She'd sing. I liked to do that at the time. She was
Yeah,
fun.
right.
But then she'd have the like Bergs was constantly, in my opinion, fucking with her all the time.
Well, the two of them are a mess. I mean,
I know
I
that
am.
she had things. She did. I'm like, I'm not telling you. Like he was fucking with her. They went back and forth, but like when you see it, if you've been around long enough and you watched long enough, you could see the person fucking with The other person more so was Bergs with her, and not her with him.
Well, I thought we were talking about J Mangoes.
Oh
Yeah.
no, we went on to Jill and Bergs. We can get back to Mangoes if you'd like.
All right, so like I would talk to Jill sober, and she's like, "Gee, Mango, this motherfucker, like he's talking shit,"
Oh, he was.
and then me and her would go up on cheese, and Jill would go
What's-
ape shit
I
on
know.
her.
What are you gonna do, my guy?
What's that?
You always used to
No,
have that fucking. You always used to have that format of Zoom, which I hated it. I'm like, oh fuck you, Zoom.
yeah, I mean, yeah, he'd send you the link, and
Yeah.
you know. And he would you go up there and everybody would be up there and it'd be me, Jill, G Mangoes, Turtle, Julia,
Yep, Julia.
Rachella.
What was Julia doing? I mean, were they two kind of like really, really close? I knew that, right? Him and Julia? Or am I
I
wrong?
guess Julia's really good looking. I've never
No,
seen
I have no. I don't care what she looks like. I'm asking, like, have you, or did you still like keep up with that whole whatever happened over there? I checked out a long time ago. I did not like the crap that was going on over
Well,
there.
what I was gonna say about G Mangoes is I've seen him deteriorate because he used to come into Bergs and there'd be Holly,
Mhm,
me, Bergs and Jill in Berg's channel,
mhm.
and and G would come in there and go, "Hey, I'm going live. You guys
Oh,
want
well,
to
that's
come
good
in
at it,
here?"
but not. You don't go into
No,
somebody else's
you
live and
gotta
do
like shut up, like Tony, for a minute,
it.
so I
Sorry.
can explain. So like Bergs would go live back in 2000. I don't know, after Rosie would go live. So it was like Bergs, me, Holly, and Jill would be in there.
Okay.
And then and G would come in and he'd go, "I'm going live, you guys come join me." And
Okay.
the way it worked with G, if he went into G's, if he had a battle between Holly, Bergs, me, or anything, if you wait a minute, wait a minute, wait. If he interrupted G, if you guys remember, he used to have that boat horn that would
Okay.
blow
Well, that was a
if
long
he's talking, and then he would deal with the drama to help people out. Now to go back to G, he was a good guy. We all fought G,
Yeah.
whether it was bullshit or not. But
Yeah.
when we used to talk to Jill on the phone,
Mm-hmm.
she would say, "Sal," the way Jill would talk.
I
Sal,
remember. Yeah.
she like, Sal,
Seal.
he's full of shit.
Seal.
Let's go up on G's and race them hell, and we go up on G's,
Oh,
and Joe would, you know, fight the battle, but then if you interrupted Joe, me, or you know, G Mangos, he'd blow that bullhorn thing, which was amazing. I mean,
I do remember
you
the
remember
horn.
that shit? It was
I
awesome.
do. I mean, I've been around long enough. I do. I do remember the end.
So,
So,
anyways, that's
and
my
now it is the
story
end
on that.
because
Go ahead,
I
Tanya.
love that for
Talk.
you.
Yeah,
You,
yeah, yeah.
you're,
I do have some
that's Tanya's
history
pretty
on
awesome.
the internet.
Tanya's
it
pretty
is. Everybody, hey, everybody, we're all gonna die.
awesome. You're good too, Tanya.
But
That
I
was that.
do
Well,
miss
that was a week.
the thing I
Well,
like
you're
the
good too, Tanya.
best before I finish talking, because I'm gonna let Tanya and Jason talk for
Okay.
forever.
I don't know. I want to hear
The
more.
one thing I do like about Jay is he goes, Sale, he goes, you could die. You could leave YouTube for 10 years.
Mm,
You could come back into my channel. But
mm.
the thing is, if we come back, we'll be talking about the same shit over and
Same,
over again. I
same.
thought that was the best with Jay Mangold. I thought that was
Yeah.
awesome. But anyways, I'll let you guys talk. I'm so
Nah, all right. Fine. Okay. I mean, I had my own run-ins with him, but I like speaking of the fact that he just passed away and all that. I mean, bygones are bygones. AF. I would never try to hang on to anything, especially considering the circumstances. But
Yeah.
I had my issues with the guy, but not that
Yeah.
I wanted those, you know.
Right.
But yeah, he was entertainment. AF, absolutely.
But
And that would
he
be a
was
very
First
good friend with me.
Amendment too, though. He was
Yeah.
just like he just let it rip, you know.
Hmm.
He was a good guy, yeah.
Yeah. So who do you think is gonna be next, y'all, in the YouTube streets? Me? Probably me.
Yeah,
Who next?
Tanya could be good.
No, I mean, who's gonna die
Tanya would be
next?
fine.
Me.
Oh, I
Who's
don't
gonna
want. No, no, no.
die
I don't want.
next? Oh, I can't say that.
All right, well
No,
then we'll
no.
just okay. Well, you don't want to. I'm asking because I don't give a fuck.
I
Who
can't.
communally
I
that we
I'm
all know
not.
do you think is
I'm
gonna
not.
die next?
I'm not scared of
You
death.
can say me. Just say me. Say Tanya
No,
Z. Tanya Z is gonna die.
I would never ever
No,
say Tanya.
no, I'd
I could
never
never say.
say any.
I don't want to be here anymore. I promise. Nah, I probably
Oh,
live to fucking 150, which will fucking suck because it's like
I'll say. How about this, Tanya?
okay, what?
Elon Musk dies next.
We're not. Yeah, probably, but it's a little too late for anything to ever be anything anymore. I don't give a fuck anymore. Like let the Nazis take over because that's obviously what's happening to America,
Yeah.
North America, the United States. I don't
mm,
fucking care anymore because we tried. We told you so. It's the goddamn season of we told you so, and it wouldn't have fucking
Yeah.
mattered. It
Right.
wouldn't have mattered. So it's
oh,
like
Tanya.
go
Fuck
ahead.
yeah, Tanya.
But they're gonna. But tariffs are going to tax the other countries, and our eggs and cheese go down. No, they don't. They do not, and they're firing
Oh
all of you. By the way, all of you. They're taking all your jobs away.
my god. Yeah.
Like, what are you gonna do? They're
Tanya.
deporting all the immigrants,
Oh,
all of them,
God.
even if they're naturalized. They're
Those
gone.
are politics.
I can tell you why they're doing this. I can tell you why they're eliminating thousands
Dude,
upon
that's
thousands of
great.
government jobs. Is because they're deporting so many immigrants that they're going to have to fill those jobs with people who went to college to get jobs, which that were legal from birth, and now they're getting fired, and they're like, oh, they can take the jobs of all the deported Mexicans or the Hondurans. It's just
Well,
kind of like.
yeah, I mean, the cities are doomed once
And then you
the
have
immigrants
Doge.
are
You have the
gone.
Department of Government Efficiency,
Yeah,
Doge. That is the biggest fucking bullshit thing I've
yeah,
ever
right.
heard of in my life. I'm
Mm.
like, what? But I'm like, okay, so where are we have two power parties. Where are the goddamn Democrats? They just disappeared. They are giving no fucks. I'm like, what the fuck? We need you right now. And they're like,
We need
sorry.
Tanya.
Yeah,
We
we
need
won.
Tanya.
We're
I
not
think we
going to
need.
like an insurrection in the Capitol was going to work. It didn't work in 2020. So why would whatever we do work now? Because nobody violated the laws as much as is happening in under a month time as this goddamn administration. 1 month in, and we're all like, oh my God, what do
Isn't
we
that guy
do?
a Nazi, though? What a weirdo.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, fucking Elon, that South African piece of shit. Like,
Yeah.
deport that naturalized cunt. Oh, can't. He's the richest guy on earth.
But don't
Tanya.
you think that Trump put him up as a goat? You know,
No,
to like.
actually, I'm going to tell you this. Trump is 80, okay? Elon has basically bought him this election, if you've been paying attention. There is no way Trump
Oh,
could have won unless Elon came in with his
Mm,
fucking Starlink satellites and his
yeah.
billions and fucking won this for him. Elon owns him. Elon is like fucking Trump is so fucking old. He's just like I don't know if you saw like one and only fucking Oval Office
Yeah,
press
oh,
conferences they
God,
did,
it's
where
bad.
there's goddamn fucking Trump sitting at his desk, like an old man, and Elon's back there with his kid, and his kid walks up and said, "Shut the fuck up! You're not the president." It was
Yeah,
all caught on a hot
but
mic. I'm
but
like, and
don't you think it was
Where was
strange
that?
with my?
Where's that clip
But,
at, son?
it was
but
his kid. He was like 5.
Where that clip at, son? I'd
It
love to
was
see
so
that clip.
funny. And
you
you
remember,
know what?
like, you
All I can
remember
do is laugh. We're
what
all
is
good. We're all
going
fucking dead.
between the two presidents, like even
Yeah.
Biden with the girls, and then he's like, you know,
Whatever. Are you
they're
kidding
all
me? With
obsessed
what?
with
What
children.
do you mean the girls, bitch? I'm gonna leave right now because, dude, I didn't give a fuck. Biden should never have been the nominee ever. I agree
No,
with you
but
on that,
like
but don't say with
now
the
we got
girls. He
now
did
we got
nothing nefarious.
now
4
we
years
got
under
Trump
Biden.
with
They
the
say the same thing
children.
with 8 years under goddamn Obama.
Yeah,
You
that's
fucking
disgusting.
Republican racist pricks will still bitch.
I China.
No, you're not leaving right now. But
I
what I'm
China.
saying is,
What? Okay,
this
I should
is
leave. You know what? This is my bad. I should not be here.
No, I
Now
don't
I'm
want
getting.
you to leave, son.
I
I
am
love
like
you.
we're
no.
literally. What is the date today? The 28th. What is it, the last day of February? And it's
Yeah.
not even been. It's not even been. It's been 1 month and 1 week, and
Yeah.
we're all. This is how bad it's gotten.
I'm sorry, George. I
That's
have
right,
to
China.
apologize.
No, you didn't do anything, my guy. I'm sorry. I'm just like
No,
really.
I'm
I'm really
just
Okay,
emotional.
saying, what the hell's going on with the
what the heck?
children with these presidents? Like, why is
I don't
children
know what the heck for.
Well,
have
I'm asking
anything
you,
to
what
do with
what do
it?
you mean with the children? Like you're weird. You're drunk, aren't you? Because I don't know anything about this children shit you're talking
No,
about.
when they go up on camera, you know, the presidents, they're weird as fuck.
No,
Like,
I would love some like actual. No, I mean this is Jason's channel, but can you be more specific, please? Or can't you?
I
Okay.
can't because
It's okay.
they
Don't leave.
just seem to like have children
No,
in
no.
the White House. It's like
Okay, that
between
was Elon that did that.
well, they were doing it during
Okay,
Biden
well,
too.
people who are president have kids, and they're going
Yeah,
to
but
be in the
why
White
do
House.
we have to deal with
Well,
the
then you shouldn't bring them
children?
into the Oval Office during your first
Yeah,
press
I mean,
conference, like you had the person who wasn't
right,
elected, Elon Musk, that
exactly.
5-year-old in there, that turned into a whole shit show.
Yeah,
No other president did that.
but I
Just,
mean,
just, just Trump.
like you know, like Tanya, like when we grew up in the '70s, right?
Yeah.
We had like Nixon, we had
Okay, I don't know, dude. I was
Johnson.
born in '74.
Uh,
So
so like, I
I
mean,
wouldn't I like wait till I'm about, let's do the math. About 10 years old was probably when I started thinking about, I mean, I wasn't at that point either.
well, I
So
mean, I
no,
was
Nixon
born in
was before me.
1973.
I was born in
So
74.
I mean,
Oh,
I
wow.
grew up kind of during the Nixon time, but
Not well,
then
you were a child, you were a toddler.
yeah, but like my
You're not
dad
supposed to
was
think about politics.
And say
As a
Google
child.
no,
Gaga. And say
but
Google Gaga.
Yeah,
no,
right.
but my dad was in the Vietnam War. You know,
Cool.
so
My
I
dad
was a
was also
Vietnam.
in the war, and he also served during Vietnam. And what about it?
What I'm saying is, like, presidency was a big thing as me as a child
Oh, wow.
growing up.
And then you came into your own. You started discovering critical thinking.
But they weren't talking. You know, if you had Jimmy Carter, say, in
Well,
1960,
okay. Well, I mean, maybe if
I
you're a
mean
woman, you see it a little different.
1976.
Okay,
You
great.
know, they didn't have kids going, "This is my daughter,"
Cool. Cool.
although you
All right,
know,
let's just talk about like sovereignty of every human,
although
regardless
he
of that,
did, but
whether
it
you're
was
male or
his.
female. So let's talk about bigotry, racism, and sexism in particular, and how prevalent that was in that era. So, like, do you think that I really resonated
There you go.
with that era? Nope. As a female, no, did not. What
I
about
guess
if I had been a
Oh,
minority?
I guess I'm wrong. I'm sorry, and I bring
Wait,
that
I know
back.
you're male, but can I ask you?
Right?
Are you white?
Do you think I'm white?
I do think you're white. It's okay if you
No,
are.
no, I'm Puerto Rican. I
Okay,
am
no,
Puerto
I'm
Rican.
Puerto Rican. You're not. You're white. I
sorry.
mean,
I just touched.
I want to
oh,
ask Jason a question. Do you
Okay.
think I'm wrong though,
About
I
what?
think
saying
that
what
you
I'm
have.
saying?
I think you have your own perception from your own experience, upbringing, and exposure. Just put it
Well,
that
I
way.
was brought up with Puerto
Of
Ricans,
course you were, because I'm telling you that
and I don't like Puerto
you
Ricans.
gotta be able to understand. You're not the end all be all, right? All right. If there is one administration that you're gonna sit here and connect with and resonate with, is this one, unfortunately. Okay. Just because of your demographic, you might believe
Yeah,
completely differently.
I
You might be
understand.
somebody I would love to talk to and
Yeah.
completely think the way I do, or which
Mm,
most actual conscious people with a conscience should think. But
Where's conscience?
you have the luxury. There's about to be one, by the way.
Where's
Why do you think?
conscience?
I mean, if you're gonna Heil Hitler during the inauguration,
No.
like what the fuck, and let that just slide, anything goes. And now we got
And
double
it
G.
goes beautifully deep. And it goes.
What
No,
is
And it
it?
not,
goes.
not,
Government
not one of that
efficiency,
good. No.
whatever, bitch. So now everything any American has ever paid in their lives, their entire working lives, into Social Security, Medicare, all their taxes, they're just gonna say "fuck you." We're
Yeah,
billionaires. We're the 1%,
exactly.
and they're gonna just sit there and take that. They want to gut Medicaid and Medicare
Well,
and
they're
Social
gonna screw it
Security.
to the
And I'm
single
like,
white man.
all
That's
right,
why.
well, if this is your cleansing, we can't call it ethnic. No, actually, no, we can't. Actually, it's basically class cleansing, is what they're trying to do.
Oh.
Hmm. Yeah, I agree. I got you, Ton. Yeah, you're smart enough. You know what I'm talking
Don
about.
is really nice. Smart.
Well, Tanya is smart, but
Yeah.
when I grew up, when I had the Hells Angels going up and down the stairs, going, "You're a white boy, you're screwed in America. Social Security's gonna take your life. You might as well jump out a window right now." It's like
Yeah.
I didn't know what the fuck they were talking about,
Yeah.
So you
And then
understood me.
back then, like
Being
my
white.
dad was just getting out of the Vietnam War,
Yeah.
and then
Mhm.
they said, "You want to die or do you want to smoke pot?" And it
Say,
was
I
like,
want to rock.
Wow,
"Yeah,
I'll smoke pot.
Yeah.
Cool.
yeah,"
Nice choice. I'll take the pot, please.
and then
Exactly.
I dealt with that shit through the whole '70s, and then like I dealt with the Puerto Ricans
I'm a
with the
Puerto Rican. You want to come at me, bro?
yeah, I will
Okay, what is that?
because
That's a U.S. territory. It
because
has been for fucking decades upon decades. What's your problem?
because I went to kindergarten
Oh, I
with
love
the
that.
white girl, and
Okay,
then
all
and
right.
she
Oh,
goes,
he's funny.
"Can I hold your hand?" Walking home because she said, "I don't like these Puerto Ricans that keep yelling at me." And the way they would yell at you, they'd go,
This is crazy.
"Hey,
So a white man, a white boy, or white boys could be doing that, but it's different.
yeah," and they would go, "Hey, white girl, hey, white boy, what are you doing in
No, they did not say
our
that. Really,
our
the Puerto Rican was
neighborhood?"
saying that you got harassed by.
And I
Yes,
said,
you did.
"Fuck you."
So
No,
so now you're in your fucking 50s and racist because of that.
no, but all we wanted to do was watch Sesame Street at her house.
You're drunk. You're drunk.
Anyways, that's like and they were taking over the block.
Who were again? The Puerto Ricans?
Oh man.
I guess. I don't know. Who cares?
Probably. I
Who
mean,
gives
it's
a
basically
shit?
what you are
But that was
typically.
like New York shit, though.
Yeah, but you live where again? Oh, yeah, don't. Oh, I don't
I
remember.
live in a nice place now.
I don't give a fuck about what you live in. I said where.
Where?
Yeah, geographically.
Underwear. Like
Oh,
underwear.
it's not New York
Like underwear.
anymore.
Are you in the state of New York?
No.
I say underwear.
Jeez.
At least Illinois calls it the other is capital of the world.
Why?
I don't know, because we like Superman.
Why don't you and her hook up?
I
I
like
already have. She's good for some.
Okay, well, I'm going with that. I mean, come on.
I like her.
I mean, well, then everybody should.
Oh, we're all smart. Why are you talking stupid shit?
What? Who is?
I am, and she
Oh,
is. Oh, move on next topic. Who
See you
cares?
later. See you later. Who like on social media here or whatever? Not even social media. Like you're here in these badass YouTube streets. Who are you? Who are you like? Who are you hot for?
None. I've
Hey,
I've dealt with them all. I've
shut up.
I've
Oh,
I've tried them all. I don't want anybody.
you know,
Everybody's, they're my
I mean,
friend.
asexuality is not. That's a cool thing to be. Want to be? You
What?
just stick to masturbation. It's okay.
Yes, masturbation is good.
didn't I do a song about that? Didn't I do a song about that called
I
Masturbate?
don't
Hold
want to
on,
meet. I
masturbation.
mean,
Masturbate.
I've met a few YouTubers, but
It's no
yeah.
celebration of masturbation. It's so funny. That's all right. Tanya.
Oh,
But
yeah.
yeah, I mean, I'll meet a few more YouTubers, but it might be a fail. But
Are you okay?
Might be safe.
it's just the way it
Might
is.
be
It's
stupid.
like, they're like you're not cammed up,
And what does that have to do with shit, Turbo? I'm talking to you. That's what matters. I'm talking to both of you, and you're
I
my.
know. I like you talking to me.
So listen, Linda. What I think is that
But I
Seal
think
Hater is drunk. So am I a little bit. Jason, not sure about you. Jason probably is
I've
not.
talked to everybody on
that's pretty
Tuesday.
late. I was a little
You
stoned earlier,
you
but not
want the shit? I'll tell it to you, but I'm not.
I feel like you're about to pass out. Like, tell me a story. Tell me, like, who did you look up with?
Who?
You. Oh shit, I might pass out pretty soon anyway. I got be.
Who did I hook up with?
Yeah, who did you want to hook up with? Was it Lisa Lynn?
Do I want to hook up with Lisa Lynn of
Yeah,
Sin?
yeah.
Of Sin? No.
Okay, who then? Nobody, right? You're just gonna stick to masturbation.
I'm gonna hook up with Tanya Z and
Yeah, well, like join the
Minnesota.
club, get in line. No.
I'm gonna fly to Minnesota. And then I'm gonna meet Lisa Lynn with a Sin. I mean Tanya.
Yeah.
I mean
I
Tanya
mean,
Z.
I'll hug you and squeeze you till you don't move no
Yeah,
more.
right. And you're gonna choke me to death. And then we're gonna go to Las
That's basically what that means. I will kill you.
Vegas. She'll kill me before I even make it.
Okay, don't tell anybody. Shh, secret.
I know this story. It's always the same, Tanya Z.
It's all the same.
I'm gonna
Yeah. It seems we're wasting away. I just started
I'm gonna meet
random Bon Jovi there. John Bon blew me.
JoJo's gonna be my.
John Bon blow me.
JoJo's gonna be my. JoJo's gonna
That's
be
funny.
my.
That's so funny. I never like
hug and kisses.
Ooh,
Till
and
I
I'll
meet
walk
you,
the streets.
Tanya.
Another six string on my back. Play for keys. Because I want to go roller skating circa 1985.
There you go.
Want to do rollerblading?
Fuck no, I roller skated. This was the 80s. the early 80s to mid.
The
They
banging
rollerblades
around.
didn't come out until
Oh,
well after.
you.
Oh, I need
If
mojo.
you
I
would,
need
actually, I would have probably excelled on rollerblades because I
I
used
need
to ice skate.
JoJo.
I used to ice skate like a goddamn Olympian. Okay,
Oh, fuck.
You know, I'm not even kidding. I was a
I could
gymnast.
try that.
I was a gymnast. I was a roller skater and an ice.
Oh, I'm due.
All I wanted to do was flip around all over the land on fucking various things on my feet. Whether they were
You're like
blades, wheels,
roller
or my own
skate
feet. I was
derby
like, bam,
girl.
bam, bam,
Derby
Bam, bam,
boom,
girl.
boom,
bam.
boom. Yeah, I was running. I said, back it off. Some was niggas running and pushing and yelling and screaming and jumping. I said, back
Roller
it. I kept
derby
jumping.
girl.
I was singing. I
Yep,
went
helping
into an
out.
NWA
Oh
thing out of
man.
nowhere. Do you want
Wow,
to?
you're roller derby girl, I'm telling you.
Oh, I love roller derby. How did you even know to
No
say that?
fuck.
You ain't tell you
That's
ain't know. You ain't know.
badass.
I was like, fuck yeah, I'm like roller skates. And then I used to watch roller derby, like on like old
Yeah.
Oh
time,
man, roller
like
skates.
in
I
like
can't keep up with that.
1980 or something, like
I
midnight.
used to play hockey though.
Dude. Okay, so I mean,
I
I
can't do
skated, but
roller derby like that.
okay, well, I used to do like cartwheels and splits and fucking shit on
What?
roller skates. I was a gymnast, and then
Oh my god,
I took up
Tanya.
roller skating, and then I'd walk into the roller rink every Friday and Saturday night,
Ah,
and,
you're
and I'd
kicking
walk
my
in there
ass
like John
immediately.
Travolta. Oh, you can tell by the way I use my walk.
Whoop, it's over
Like,
there.
there
North
it
side of the
is,
top.
Kaiser! What? Give me a blue snow coat! Get one on deck! And then I'd go and I'd fucking put my skates on. I'd take my time
Holy
and lace them up.
shit, Tanya.
What? I'd get them just right. And then for 3 to 4 hours every Friday and Saturday night, I would fuck that floor up. And then we were like, watch out.
Wow.
And
Man,
I
you
Yeah,
literally,
hey,
kick my
yeah,
ass,
like,
Tanya.
dude, I love roller skating. Oh,
I
what?
I couldn't do that fast.
Now I was a show off when I was a kid.
What
I
I did
wasn't.
do is, you remember the roller blades?
Well, I know, I only remember I was roller skating, not blades.
Well, I bought my friend a
Because I
roll.
started, I okay. What about blades? Did you used to go? All, did you bring them to the rink, or did you used to
No,
do like urban
no. What
shit?
I did is I bought my friend roller blades, and I said, "Well, let's test the bearings out in them." So I had them, with a Mustang 5.0, like 1980s was, where they had the wing thing where you could hold on to the back. So like I took them through like a neighborhood of speed
Oh,
bumps.
nice! I see what you're talking about. All right, I like that. I like that.
So I had him hold on to the back to test the blades out. And he's going over speed bumps, and all these neighbors going,
Sure, people love
"Stop
that.
in
doing
the
that! It's
name
like
of love.
you're gonna die, you know." And
You're
I
gonna
took
die.
In the
so
jungle.
then,
Welcome to the
The
jungle.
jungle.
yeah, I said, "Welcome to."
Me.
Oh,
Yeah,
I want to watch.
so
Bleed,
like
told
I put
you.
the Mustang 5.0, 8 cylinder into second gear. I said, "How's 50 doing?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, go faster." So I went in, I
1950.
dropped the 5.0 into
It's just
third
all that.
speed.
Welcome
I'm
to
like,
the
"How's it
jungle.
going at 100 miles an hour?" And he's like, "Go faster." And he's hanging on.
Love
And then
that.
I
Love
hit
those.
the brakes, and then you know what happened, Tanya?
Oh, he fucking just vaulted. He vaulted right.
No, I had to slow down carefully into
Well, I
second
mean, if he hit
gear.
the brakes, he had to have vaulted either right in
No,
the back.
no, what happened is the bearings and the super skates,
Yeah, but he
they
was still moving.
burned up. They heated up. They were gone.
Yeah,
So
but
he had to return them.
weren't you? Wasn't he being pulled on his rollerblades? What the fuck am I?
No, I was pulling them on a Mustang LX50 at 75 miles an hour on the wing.
You
You
two,
know the wing thing on the
you got
back
me
of
confused. I thought
Mustang.
you were talking about rollerblades or some shit.
Yeah, I was pulling him on the rollerblades.
I know. That's why. That's why I still thought you were talking about. You're like, you know what happens when you have to come to a complete stop? Is I just thought that the person on the rollerblades died. They just went flying over the.
Nah, he wanted more. Like I said,
Okay,
the
cool.
bearings and the
This one does,
rollerblades burned up at
right, Jason?
70 miles
Yeah,
an hour.
exactly.
So he
Tanya. Pretty
returned
cool.
them and
Did you
got
guys
more.
ever? Did you ever surf? Did you ever do a van surfing, or did you ever do a fucking what do you call it?
No.
Did you ever do mailbox baseball?
Oh yeah,
No, I
big.
never did. I know what you're talking about. I never did that to her.
I
No,
did. We
I
did.
did. I
That's
You
what
did
did?
she
Oh,
one
no.
time.
said. And you never surfed on the top, like where you're
I
like.
used to smash beer bottles on
I
mailboxes.
know we were
So
crazy back in the day. That was such
I
a
used to
we're all the
piss on
same age. We
stop
all grew up at the
sign.
same time.
I used to piss on stop sign. I had one
What-
of my
Yes,
friends
no.
got arrested pissing
What I
on the
pissed everywhere.
stop
That had
sign.
nothing to do with it. I used to spray paint shit all over the land.
That's right. Yes.
Like pissing. Like who gave a fuck about that? That's just like
We
animal
we
shit.
we used to tell the cops to go fuck themselves and
No,
smash beer
well, I mean,
bottles.
I did, but then I got arrested a lot of the time. But we used to spray paint. I didn't think I'd get busted. I remember the first time I ever got put on probation. I was 11.
How
11.
old were you
Wow.
when you were on first time on probation, Don?
11. I was 11.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
thank
for what?
you.
Yeah, and it was for some fucked up shit. I literally spray painted the entire north side of the town I lived in with my friend Marcia. That I took the fall. I said Marcia didn't do shit.
Nice.
I
Marsha,
felt like
Marsha,
her parents were
Marsha.
kind of
What?
abusive, and I said I did everything. I did it all the spray paint that night. I did that, even though Marcia she was staying at my house, and I said, "Hey, can we sleep in the backyard?" You remember those days in like the early '80s where you could like
Yeah.
set up a tent and like your
Yeah.
parents didn't give a fuck what you did. Well, one
Yeah.
night I said, Marcia, we should. My parents have some spray paint in the garage. We
Yeah.
should,
Yeah.
we should go vandalize the
Well,
entire north
that's
side
what
of
I did
town.
with my neighbor. He put a stop sign up, and Bush was getting elected. So I put under the stop
Okay,
sign.
you're talking about the first Bush, the first one. Yep.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, I did this as an
Poopy
adult. I
Bush.
said, under the stop sign, I said, stop
Not
Bush.
George W. George
You
Bush.
know?
What?
Oh, yeah. I mean, that
Oh,
I
yeah.
still
See,
do that
because I
shit.
was so young when this happened the first time,
Yeah.
I had to,
Yeah.
because I was so young, they're like, okay, you're going to be on
Yeah.
probation. You
I
need to
still
do
spray
community
paint.
service. My community service was in a cemetery, which
Yeah.
was very fitting. I love that part for me. But I also had to go around to
Yes.
every single house that I spray painted and apologize to them face to
Oh,
face
shit.
for
Were they mad? Were they mad? Were they mad?
well, I was 11, so they're
Oh.
like, yeah, they were mad. They had to be mad. They're like, oh, that's a little
But
girl.
Tony,
Like
don't you think
they
that
thought
was
like
funny
they
when
thought
I
that like somebody was targeting them like for a hit. They're like, who would have done this to us? And then here I come ringing the doorbell, this little 11-year-old girl. I did that. I'm so sorry.
Tanya. Yeah.
I had to apologize to every single person
Yeah.
in the community.
Tanya.
I
Oh,
fucked up
yeah.
and then I don't know, and then I had to do community service in a
Oh,
cemetery.
Tanya.
Ah,
And I
shit.
was like, and then I was on fucking probation for like 6 months or whatever. I was 11.
Oh,
Sorry to
man.
Your
hear that.
turn. It was great though. You know what? I felt really bad because like it was during summer vacation, and then I
What
went back to
year was
school.
that,
I went
Tony?
back to school and I'm on probation. I'm 11, or and then I was 11 years
Oh,
old.
man,
And I'm
you're
like, okay, I
badass.
feel like I had a scar because I'm like that. I was the brain of an 11-year-old, and I'm
Yeah.
sitting in like you know how you go to like we had library like time. For some reason, I just needed to tell somebody. So me and this kid, his name was Jim Scroovy,
Yeah.
and I'm sitting across from him, and I said, "Hey, I'm on probation." And he
Wow.
said, me too. I said, Jim,
What?
what? Like it was
Were
like,
you,
that helped
Tony,
me so
were
much.
you from Minneapolis, the city, or
Yeah, I'm very close there to yes.
when you
Yeah,
were a kid,
basically.
though, like back then, though?
Yeah, I was very, very close to there
Oh,
because
okay.
Minnesota's. I was right near. Okay, so our capital is St. Paul, and we have the Twin Cities, Minneapolis and St.
Yeah,
Paul are our biggest cities. Outside of Duluth and some
yeah,
various other cities, I am
right.
right central to all of it. I don't like to say exactly where.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But you know
What
what I
does
was
that
telling you
about?
where my mother was from?
There are many, many suburbs. So
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Well, you know my mother was from, like, Wilmer, right?
And
Wilmer.
I know
Yeah.
Wilmer. I do know Wilmer.
Oh, what about Betty?
Do
What about Betty? Was she from Betty too? Wilmer and Betty? Simpsons.
what?
The Flintstones.
Anyways, I
Who's
don't
Well, I
like
Betty?
said
most of
Wilmer. I said Wilmer like Wilmer Flintstone. So I was
Oh
like,
no, Wilmer, not Wilma.
I know, I
Wilmer.
know, I know. I'm just being,
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
that was
Wilmer's
okay.
I was
so
just being
weird.
silly, Todd. I was just
Can
being
I say that I never knew Wilmer, Minnesota, so much as when I think it was like in the we really like the early 2000s. No, it was before
Really?
9/11. I have a marker. Was it before 9/11 or after? It was before.
Do you
So
have any video or pictures of it?
I
So
have this
anyway,
too.
we had this fucking huge event where they brought everybody with our last names, and all these people that we never met all came from all over the country
Can
to
you
meet.
send it to me, please?
Do you want to see it? Because we
Yeah,
did have
because
a
like
huge.
my mother.
Okay, well, I will send video. It was a huge
Okay.
orgy. It did culminate into a huge sex party. So if
Oh,
would you like that
Really?
video or not that
I
video?
don't care. I don't give a shit.
Okay, no.
I'll take it.
Jason will take it. I knew it,
Yeah.
Jason. This my heart,
If
Jason.
you're in it,
Next
yeah.
party in
Good
I'm
Wilmer.
time.
not in that. I actually walked away. I said, "This is crazy." Okay,
Oh,
I am not
that's
part
it.
of that. This is like
Oh,
some midsummer shit. You know,
yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, Midsummer was so good. That was such a good movie. You
Fuck
like
yeah,
that?
that's a good movie, my
The
boy.
giant head sledgehammer. A giant
Yeah,
sledgehammer.
it was like
Sorry.
that. It was like that scene of Midsummer. You know the one.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know
I'm
the
so
Yeah.
one.
sorry, Jason.
That
I
was awesome,
dropped
Todd.
tracked with Tanya. That might be.
That was awesome.
But
That was
if you
really
guys if anybody's fucking down to
Send me
intercourse,
anything
let me
you
know.
have on
okay.
Wilmer.
Jason, okay.
Not sex
Sorry.
stuff, but if you have anything on Wilmer, that's what I'd love to
All
see.
right, well, I mean, I still live. I mean, I'm still in Minnesota, so Wilmer is about what.
You know my email, right?
I don't like emails. I think they're the devil. No, I'm kidding. I don't need to know that. I just like to run into people on here. I don't want to actually know you outside of this. I promise you that.
Why?
Please do not be insulted by that. I'm just like,
Oh,
I'm not like a
Oh,
person who's like really easy to get to know.
no.
you're right. Oh,
Well,
you
I'd
don't
like to
want
know you outside
internet.
YouTube. That's all.
Okay, well, sure, but like, see, you can actually accept the person that I am, Jason.
I
You
do.
can.
Well,
I have. I have.
what
Tanya,
happens if
I have.
what
I
happens
have,
if I
Tanya, of
fly out
course.
to see you, Tanya?
I've
Okay,
always accepted you,
I
Tanya.
have a proposition. Okay,
Okay.
okay. I can't. I don't even know what it is. Okay, I'm gonna take you back to the '80s
Okay.
because I know you both are like my age, right? You're in
Yeah.
your
Oh yeah.
either late 40s or early
I'm a
50s.
year older than you. I'm a year elder, Tanya.
Okay.
I'm
So
And
I'm
Jason's
50.
older than I
Okay,
am.
you're 51. Jason is maybe younger than both of us. I
56.
can't remember.
I'm
What? I'm
56.
52.
Okay, so we're all in our goddamn early 50s. God damn it.
Yeah.
Our 50s period.
Yeah.
Very point blank. No, you know, I sound like that.
I'm Tanya.
Okay, so I've been watching these nostalgic things on like YouTube shorts and TikTok where they play that music and they're like,
Yeah.
hey, like prior to coming onto your channel just now, Jason, I was watching it and I was getting all nostalgic and shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm just gonna fall asleep. I'm probably gonna die to this. And be like all the stories that we used to remember, all the things that we used to know as a child, all the crap.
Yeah.
And then, like, a lot of them are like, if you grew up in the 90s. In the 90s, I did, to a degree. The 90s, I was doing a lot of drugs. And, like, if you show me people doing lines of crank and dropping acid and shit, and I don't know, being at goddamn keg parties 5 nights a week in a house or a field, a random field with a fucking random band, that would be my fucking memory of the 90s. But the 80s, yeah, that's where I can I can clown with school stuff where, like, do you remember when you did this in school? Do you remember when they had me? It's like, I don't know, probably. Fucking whatever. I was on probation. What do I know? I was a bad kid from birth. I was a devil!
You're
Love
the
you.
devil, Tanya.
But what about you guys? What is, like, I mean, we talked about, like, since you're both my age, don't talk to me about rollerblades ever again, if you would, please. But roller skating, that was
I got a brand new pair of roller skates. That song.
I've got a pair of I've got a pair. Okay, I haven't sang that one in a while. I've got a brand new You've got a pair of brand new roller skates. I don't remember. Do you guys remember playing air hockey?
Yeah, air hockey's awesome.
Do you remember going to the arcade?
Air hockey's awesome. Yes, I love the arcade.
Me too. And like
I miss the arcade.
they'd have a random like pool table in there, and you're like, "What's that about?" It was dirty and nasty and felt. And we're like, and it's like whatever. Video games, man. We're like, Galaga. You remember those days?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my favorite. Like, what's happening? And then they closed it down because they thought it was such a bad influence. I was like, hey, man, it's next to the Pomida. Remember Pomida?
Yeah.
And probably not. You have to live in Minnesota to remember Pomida.
Oh.
Actually, if you're in the upper north, you might have had Pomida in Pennsylvania.
Oh, did you ever see me playing on a world's largest Galaga video game?
Galaga!
You want to see it?
Yes, please.
Okay.
That is probably they kept that was one of the old timey fucking I don't know, arcade stand-up video games that I used to go to this one place and they just have Galaga. And I'm like, I'm playing this motherfucker. I loved it. Outside of pinball's probably my favorite shit ever.
Oh yeah. Check this out, Tony. Tell me what you think.
I'm watching. I am mute.
Okay, here we go.
There's Pac-Man and Galaga. Pick which one, I guess you play.
Got 8.2 credits left, so one more thing to do. Try this out. Okay. What I play? Which one I play?
That's the original one.
There we gotta go this way. Woo!
There you go. There you go, Tanya.
Wonka.
Galaga.
What's
Player 1. I love this game.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 2 games into one.
Oh, cool.
It's pretty cool. Huh.
Crap. It was only
right? You lose 3 lives.
Awesome.
It was tough. I haven't played it forever.
What I loved about Galaga is that it was a lot like Space Invaders, but you had to, you constantly had to, like, there was so much involved with Galaga. You had to, like, dodge everything at the
No,
same
it
time.
was so
I'm
slow.
gonna
What
go
about
in a.
Centipede though? Centipede was fucking insane.
I'm gonna go in a
Thank you.
second, but I want to tell you guys something.
Oh,
My
thank you.
dad, you know the voice to text thing. My
Yeah,
dad invented that, and
really?
we used to go to the computer shows in the 70s, yeah. And then the it got bought over, because he didn't have a patent on it.
Mhm.
So um, I have the original, and it's so cool to talk to people online, audio. They don't believe it and stuff. And somebody I was talking to, you know, just audio and stuff, that was blind, because it was built for that, like
That's
you say words and then it goes to text.
Yeah.
And it's really cool though that
it
people
sounds cool.
remember that. But anyway, I just want to say that I'm not like trying to make a big thing out of it, but
Yeah.
yeah.
What are you talking about?
No, Tony
But
B.
and then now it's like all built into every Microsoft and everything. So
Well, then get your rollerblades out, motherfucker.
yeah, right. So anyways, yeah. So
Okay.
my family's got a big computer history. But
You got a big
it's pretty cool though.
I'm gonna
But
get
Tanya, you gotta like
big
upgrade your monitor.
Wait a minute. Look, listening to you. You're drunk, so am I. Whatever. You want to fight me, motherfucker?
Do I want to fight you?
No, it's just like a thing I say.
Yeah.
I actually do mean it. Do you want to? Do you want to fight?
Tanya.
I got a pair of brand new roller skates.
Tanya, I'm gonna fight you.
I got a brand new pair of rolls.
You win.
I got a brand new pair of
I mean,
rolls.
honestly, I still have to pee like a racehorse, but I kind of want to fight. You know?
Do you want to like pee all over me and then kick my ass?
Well, I do have to piss. I don't want to pee on you though, because I'm not that. I kind of maybe I, do, but I might want to now that you mention it.
Just
I'll wait till you pee, and then you're gonna bite my neck off.
You
bite your
will.
neck.
I mean, if I were to actually get to the point where I peed on you, I would kill you. That it would be part
Oh,
of the.
I know you would kill me anyway.
I know I'm probably gonna kill you. Not you, but I would. I'm just saying
You're
hypothetically. I
gonna
would
like.
kill
How
you.
would you kill me? Like bite my
I
neck
would
off?
probably. I would probably. Well, I'd restrain you so that you can't move your limbs, and then strangle you.
What are
Tanya,
you,
that's so
cop?
cute.
Oh my god!
That's so cute.
You asked. I answered. What? You want me to lie? What?
You're gonna restrain me?
Yeah.
What are you, a Minnesota like cop? Like,
No, you're
oh
just
my
gonna let me
god!
because you're easy. You're a whore.
Tanya.
God, Tanya. This is like horrible.
You what? Well, then
You're
don't
gonna
ask if you don't
restrain
want
me.
the answer, my guy.
If you don't want to tell, don't ask if you don't want to
Well, I
tell.
also wanted to see how Tanya would kill me. It's like
Mm.
always interesting.
I probably no. See, I was gonna get more detailed, but you already got a little too.
What's the details like?
The details I would probably no, can't say. No, I'll say it. If I were to restrain you, you would be spread eagle, but you'd be on your stomach. Okay.
Mm.
Okay. He's
Oh,
like,
come
wait.
on.
And then I don't want to see your face, so that's why when I strangle you.
You don't want to see my face?
No, I don't want to see it. I just
Well, you want to see my butt?
no, I will straddle you because I just have to. It's kind of like
Tanya.
what?
So like he just your
Can
woman
I ask you,
handle
how
me.
would you kill me? I told you I'd kill you.
So you'd woman handle me with my face down,
No, yeah,
like
I
a
would
like a
spread
George,
eagle, tie you up, spread eagle,
like a George
and then
Floyd, but you
I'd
wouldn't kill me.
I'd straddle your back and strangle you from behind. I want to ask you how you'd kill me, though.
No, I wouldn't kill you. But you're doing a George Floyd on me, but a woman.
No, that's a knee to the neck. That's not a George Floyd, and that's not in front of a fucking. No, that's different. You fucking cunt. Tell me how you kill me. I told you. Why can't you kill me?
How would I kill you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd kill you with kindness.
Oh, see, well, I went. God damn
I
it!
would come out there and
All
visit
right.
you.
No, that would kill me. You're correct.
Oh, God.
I'll take you out to dinner and pull you out of your house.
What? Wait, oh, yeah.
I don't know what dinner and pulling me on my ass even means, you drunk fuck.
God.
God.
I'll pull you on your ass.
Well, yeah, you
Well, she
boom.
wants to squeeze my bums.
What?
She likes guys'
Well,
asses.
all right,
That's
I'll do
cool.
this instead. No, I just said. I mean, like, I don't want to see. No, I can't. I was about. Shut up. Like, you cannot tell me. I shared with you how I would ideally, maybe. I mean, in the moment, if I thought about it, kill you. But you can't tell me how you'd kill me.
No, I don't know. I would never kill him.
I'm not saying you. I said would. Do you know the fucking like definition of the
If
word
I
would?
would,
If you would, how would you if you were to?
oh,
I don't know.
it's hard.
I
Oh,
bet you,
I don't
I
know.
bet you might have an answer, but you're just like, oh, should I not say? I should probably not say.
Yeah,
No,
man.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, let's just we'll leave it alone. Let's just drop this subject.
No, I would never kill women. I can't do that.
Oh, well, I would kill you, and I would kill anybody. I don't give a fuck what gender you are. I would kill you if I felt like it.
No,
Would you hurt me with fingernails in my face and make me bleed? Oh well.
No, I'm not that person. That's not how I roll.
You would chain me to the
No,
ground.
I would. How do I put it? Okay. Let's take. No, I can't. I can't use that as
Oh
an
god.
example. That's pretty sadistic. Maybe I would. The girl with the dragon tattoo. Have you ever seen that movie? That's what I would do to
Yes.
you. That's what.
Okay.
You say that right, Jason?
Yeah.
Well, if I was Spider-Man or something, I'd probably wrap you with the web or something.
Yeah, that's not realistic. But I love that about you. You're very that way. Well, I tried. I thought you were serious. They're in entitlement at the hands of murderous ones. I'm a murderer. Only because we're talking
I
about
could
how we
never
would
do
murder.
that to him.
All right, you know what I'll do instead? I'll take you out. I'll take you camping, right? And then I'll just be like, I'll walk. You'll run at high speed, but I'll just walk and I'll somehow keep up with you because that's how that works.
How about like if we were a campfire? Would you burn my ball hairs on fire?
Okay, that doesn't sound like something I would
Where do
do.
you find trending at, Tanya, on YouTube?
Tanya, you want
I'm
to
not.
burn
I don't
my
watch. I never
dick
look at
on
trending
fire.
anything, Jason.
Oh.
What? Well, I just don't. I don't understand how that works because every time I look at it, it's like stupid shit like Pokemon. I don't know how to work. I don't know how to fucking navigate trending. I never go there. I don't know how to do that. So, like, do I have to do
Tanya,
it?
you know I'm just joking around. But would you burn my balls on fire at a campfire?
Yes, I would burn your balls on fire. I would. And just the hair is like you said prior, like about.
But wouldn't you like would that to make the balls like more softer
No,
against
I
the
probably
butt.
just slapped the fuck out of you. I was
Oh,
slap. And I'm not even talking about your balls. I don't give a fuck about your nutsack, okay? I
God, you would just burn me at
no,
the
I
fire.
wouldn't burn you. I don't want to burn you. I really don't want to. Do I want to torture you? Maybe. Now that you mention it, I might. But I don't want to. I don't want to burn you.
Wow,
I don't think that sounds. I don't know.
that
Maybe. I'm
sounds
not.
weird. It's okay though. I'm fine with it.
Like, if I had to kill you in self-defense, then yeah, I'm cool. But
You like how would you torture?
I'm going in for the kill. I'm doing it for a thrill.
Would you piss on me before you light me on fire?
I actually do got to piss, ironically, but no, I don't. I'm not
Okay.
into pissing on
All
people.
right,
But
go ahead. We'll wait for you. God, Tanya's off the wire.
you want to fight? You don't want to fight me, don't you? But what?
Tanya's gonna win.
Asteroids, TMS.
I don't fuck with Tanya. She's gonna win.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm just a winner all together because I don't really want anything to do with that bullshit. You want to, but if you want to fight, you won't win. No, just kidding.
No, I won't win.
I mean, you might. It just depends. Like I go full on. Like I go full on Thunderdome. Okay.
Thunderdome.
Yeah. Enter
Wow.
Thunderdome.
We
Welcome
don't
to
know
the
the no, we don't know the way home.
Yeah. We don't
God.
need another hero.
No, we don't need to know the way home.
Damn. I'm done.
We are on piano with
I'm not
Tanya.
You guys
Oh,
It's
destroyed
way
me
there.
already.
when I say I'm gonna Thunderdome your ass, you better know what the hell I'm talking about.
Thunderdome my boom. Is it Thunderdome your
Thunderdome
boom?
my boom.
I'm done.
Thunderdome
You
your
say
boom.
We don't
Thunderdome,
even
I'm
We
out.
don't need another
hero.
They've
no.
already kicked my ass. I'm
We
done.
don't need to find a way. You know what kind of sucks? I love Thunderdome. I love the Mad Max movies. I love the stuff that's come out, especially recently with Charlize Theron, you know,
Yeah.
and but like the initial, and obviously it was Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson is such a piece of shit though now as a human being.
Yeah.
He's
Hey,
so
that new movie. Oh, did you see Flight
Well,
Risk
he
yet,
hasn't
Tanya?
made
no,
it.
dude, that's I'm slated. I have that up, and that's with
It's so good.
Mark Wahlberg, right?
That's so
Okay,
good.
I
That's
have
another
it.
piece of
Just
shit.
tell me if you've seen it. Is it good? Because I'm about to watch
I
it.
loved it, but it's getting
Okay,
a ton of hate. I loved it. I
that's my
loved it.
next movie. I'm watching it.
Yeah. It's only 91 minutes. It's pretty
All
fast
right,
paced.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I just like you know how you just have to be in a mood for a movie.
Yeah.
And it's like, I've been watching so much reality fucking shit from every English speaking country. Like there's so much. When you pirate, like I do, and you're good at, you're like okay. So like prior to coming live, I don't know. Prior to getting wasted tonight, I was I was rewatching the Kendrick Lamar halftime show. I am so fucking obsessed with that. I must have put like 4 fucking things up in my community tab about the Kendrick Lamar halftime show.
Oh wow, cool.
That was a fucking masterpiece. Just what are you even? If you haven't seen it and dissected it and fucking watched all the reactions to it, oh my god, it's so good, dude. I don't want like. You know, I said, like a lot of people said, well, it was really nice for those 2 footy ball teams to, you know, hang out for the Kendrick Lamar fucking concert of the century because the halftime show is all anybody remembers. Like, screw the Eagles and the goddamn Chiefs. I don't give a fuck about the Super Bowl. That Kendrick Lamar halftime show was life, and I watched it. And I'm like, this is something about this, and I rewatch it, and I'm like, oh my god, it was so good, you guys. It was so good. Okay.
Well, yeah, but I still don't get that, Tony.
Why? How do you not get it?
Because they came out of that like Grand National Buick. Like
what? Okay, see, this is you, my guy. You're drunk. Okay, stop it right now. Okay.
He
There's
told
nothing.
me to watch it, and I still don't get
So
that.
and you obviously stopped at that point. You did not watch it. You did not watch it. You did not watch it multiple times like I did. You're not absolutely fucking in love with it. Found it
I hate
revolutionary.
that kind of
Did
music.
not see the do not fucking stick around and like
Oh.
read the message of the entirety of it. Do you understand what it was about? Listen, Linda, I am fucking obsessed with what Kendrick Lamar did on Super Bowl
Why?
Sunday. It was probably one of the best things I've seen in a long fucking time.
Oh, I have to ask you a hater question. I forgot. Remember when I was on Mojo's? You didn't like that Devo song that I played through being cool? I thought that
Oh,
was awesome.
fuck yeah, I love that, Dave.
Oh, you said you hated it on the live stream. I remember.
Oh, I know. Oh, I can't.
I love that song.
Sensitive
No, I
down
don't
that
have it.
car. Was it like a clown car? I'm not sure, so I
Yeah,
stopped
good
watching.
shit.
Said Seal Hater. Fuck
I
you.
Tanya.
I didn't mean to come in him. Go ahead, Jason.
No,
I get
Mojo's good show.
I like
Yeah.
that Tanya.
I was confused because I think I was hosting with Mojo. Mojo's one of my
Mojo is very nice.
Mojo
met
Jojo.
She's awesome.
Sure. I love Mojo Jojo. Even
But
though it's like,
anyways, back
I
to
go against her. Like
what?
I can tune into some places where I feel like I like Mojo. I really do.
What? Do you know Mojo?
Well,
Oh, I
yeah,
know
she knows me
Mojo.
too. Do not ask her. She knows me.
I know Mojo. She
Nothing
knows
about
me.
her.
I
Just
know
like,
a ton of
I'm
people.
just tuning
I
into
know
places where I'm like, where people will be like, "Oh, that Tanya, that drug, she's fucking loudmouth," and then she'll be there, and like, I mean, I don't hold it against her. I understand how people can get. She'll be like, "Yeah, whatever," and then she'll love me the next minute. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
Mojo knows what's going on and everything.
Nah,
Yeah.
it's pretty. I'm like, I don't do that to a person. That's all. But I do love her. She's great because I don't hate. This is probably the extent of my hate.
Well, that's
Unless you piss me off and you're
why would you be hating?
Are you okay, silly?
Why would you be
What are you?
What's wrong with
The way you're talking, you're like, why would you be a hater?
That's funny, Tanya wins. Tanya wins.
Oh God, that's funny.
Why are you hating, Tanya?
Why am I hating? Is that what you asked me?
Yeah. We don't hate anybody. Oh my God, I went into rewind. Let me go back. Like,
oh God, that's so funny.
That's funny, Jason.
I'm a fucking cat. I'm a capybara. See you later.
That's funny. That's so funny, Johnny.
I am Iron Man.
Iron Man.
I hate nobody.
What is this that stands before me? Which stands for me?
My blood is iron. What are you saying, Tony?
I'm singing Sabbath, Black Sabbath by Black Sabbath off of the album Black Sabbath. Turn around quick and start to run. I'm the chosen one. No. I love a little sad. I don't even know where I'm at right now. I just know that
I don't either. I gotta get to bed.
Why? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna put one foot on the floor? Are you gonna lay on your stomach with one foot on the floor so you don't vomit? Because you're drunk.
That's what you do to stop for vomiting? Really?
Well, I mean, that's an old fucking bullshit tale. They used to say put one foot on the floor.
Wait, what? How does that work?
That was bullshit. Do you remember hearing that when you were growing up? We're all the same age. They said put one foot on the floor and it'll stop the spins. And I'm like, okay. Every time. Never.
Yeah.
Put one on the floor and one on the gas. Hey, do.
I can't drive.
Joe,
55.
Doug just played that last night. Yeah.
Dashboard!
One foot on the brake, one foot
We're on the gas.
Yeah. No, I've never heard that one before.
What's that?
Put
Oh, yeah.
one foot on the
One foot on the brake, one on the
way
gas.
you stand up if you fall down drunk and you can't get on your feet.
I'm gonna fight him off. I like you guys reminded me of like road tripping and like in the 90s mid. Remember the White Stripes, you know, Jack White.
Yeah.
Fucking awesome.
I thought that drummer was hot.
Her, yeah, she was that was his ex-wife.
Yeah, she was hot as fuck.
Okay, great. You want to
would
have
be
sex
like
with,
my
guess what?
ex-girl.
I feel you because I still want to have sex with Jack White. I think he's hot as fuck.
I think the drummer was
I
hot
would
as
go to Pound Town. I would intercourse him 6 ways from Sunday, hands down. So, and you feel the same way about his ex-wife, right?
Oh hell yeah, the drummer and the
Yeah, that's
original.
her. She was part of the White Stripes. The very
She was a good drummer too.
and then he was also in the Dead Weather and the Rocketeers, and he was in like fucking 50,000 bands. And Jack White, damn, I don't know what happened to her because she just disappeared after that.
I don't know.
I know she's
But
hot.
I'm just
She's
thinking,
hot.
I was thinking about like road tripping and thinking and like listening to a 7 Nation Army. And I used to like roll down my window and just like do the drum beat on the top of my car right over it. Bam,
Yeah,
bam,
she was a good drummer.
bam,
Yeah.
bam, bam. I'm gonna fight them off.
Yeah.
Every single one's got a story to tell. They're gonna rip it. Okay, you guys, I don't know why I'm here because I'm drunk. I love you guys. I love you. You're my best friends. You're my best friends. You're my best. I'm sorry, I'm just drunk.
I love you too, Todd.
I think I've been losing my mind. And see you later. See you later.
Yeah.
We're gonna get you hooked up with who you talking about wanting to have sexual intercourse with earlier? Was it Lisa? No, not Lisa.
I like Lisa. I like Lisa. I like Lisa.
No, the drummer from White Stripes.
Oh.
I know. I was talking about people on YouTube. Okay, her.
No, I mean
Lisa.
Lisa. Lisa.
No.
Me. I'm saying me. I'm saying me.
I'm gonna wish her
We're gonna hook up Jason.
I like Lisa. I like Lisa.
Oh, you do? I'll hook you up with Lisa.
I
I'm
do.
gonna work this job. Now I've done my fucking share of fucking bullshit.
You want Lisa? Okay.
I'm like, I'm good. Bye. Nah.
Let's see. Hope you're full. This box.
Do you want Lisa?
Wait, did you guys ever used to do like online dating, like blind dates on like, or whether they were like a phone line, like live links, or like online dating or some shit, or like Match or whatever? Did any of you do that shit ever?
No,
I did. I loved it.
We did.
Really?
Oh yeah, I used to go on blind dates all the time. Do that shit.
Wow.
No, we did panels in the early days when we met up with all these. But if Jason,
did you have dates? Maybe
I'll
it's
hook
probably
him up
just
with
women, but what about
Yeah.
That looks like Dave Lobster.
I don't, Tanya, you're pretty hot looking or no?
I'm actually drop dead gorgeous, but whatever.
You know, they have chocolate
Really?
cream of wheat. Tanya,
Yeah, I'm fucking hot. I've always been hot. So, and
Tanya, check
I
this
don't
out.
know what you look like.
Check this out, Tanya. Check it
yeah, I
out.
don't do that on YouTube. I've been around a while, but I came to YouTube and I said, nah, I'm gonna be anonymous.
They got cocoa cream of wheat. That sounds really good.
How tall are you?
Cream your wheat. I'm gonna cream your wheat.
Oh, good. I hope so.
Okay, cool. I'm glad you told me.
Tanya, you're short, hot.
You know, they look short.
I am a 5'4" hot potato.
Really? I like short one.
What are you talking about? So and what? Like, how tall are you? Like, you could be 5'8" and be tall to me at 5'4".
No,
Not a midget. I'm just like a normal size woman.
I'm like 6 feet tall, but I like
Cool.
I like short
Awesome.
one.
But I am 5'4",
No, you're a cutie.
and I
Look at
am
this.
Tanya.
Yeah, Tanya.
Do you have a nice like booty, like, but
Do
not?
you have a nice ass, bish?
No, I'm
I
pretty.
think I do.
Yeah, well, then don't ask me about mine.
Oh,
What's Tanya
Oh.
look like? I'm kind of wondering.
I like a dude with
What
like
is your
absolutely
face
no
look
ass.
like? Do you,
I
I
look
want,
you
I
have
want
a
you to be
forehead?
like a Holocaust victim looking guy.
You like a white looking
what's
woman?
this?
No, I don't.
Preacher?
No, I didn't say goddamn ethnicity, did I? Not at all. I said
But
body
you're
type.
part Puerto Rican, you said.
So and why would I? What? What about it?
Is that like in your booty or is that in your face?
What? Is he drunk? I never.
I think so. I think so.
It's in your
I think
mouth.
What the hell did you say? Like,
I got fucking done.
does anybody want to go to the arcade with me?
Of course, I
Oh
would do that.
yeah, I would.
Alright, you
I
want to
would
play?
do that.
I'll
Hey,
kick your
listen,
ass.
it's gonna be like the old school arcades. They had like pool tables, pinball machines, air hockey. I'm gonna fuck you up in air hockey. And guess what I'm gonna suggest? Guess what? I'm not gonna tell you, but this is where you're gonna fuck up. You're gonna put your hands, you can put your
I'm
fingers
gonna wear
over the
gloves.
edge, and that fucking puck is gonna hit your fingers, and it's gonna kill you. And that's what
I'm wearing gloves. Oh yeah, I'm wearing gloves.
No, he doesn't know. He's drunk. I love you.
Tanya.
I want to play
Air
air hockey
hockey.
with all of you
Uh,
in your face.
It's gonna go to my face, and she's gonna win. And I'll open my mouth, and then the puck goes in my mouth.
And then we'll go back. And then we'll go back to my places. I'm gonna have a rec room with bean bags, right? And then
Oh yeah.
we're gonna watch Faces of Death.
Oh yeah, I love that movie. That's such a cute movie. That's such a romantic. It's romantic. Now when you said that one movie, the romantic comedy, my sister was so funny for a Serbian film. You said, "Yeah, it's a romantic comedy." You said it was so funny.
I'm gonna tell you something.
That was
Like
so
people
funny.
can watch some fucked up shit, but it was just
Yeah.
the sub. It was fucked up, but the subject matter, when it came down to it, if you haven't seen a Serbian film, then you just don't know. You just don't know.
It's really messed up. It's messed up. That's good.
Seriously,
Oh, that's awesome, Tanya.
I mean, three, maybe all things in that movie. Not
Yeah.
all, but three things in particular. And if you've seen
Yeah.
the movie, you know which
Messed up,
three
yeah.
things I'm talking about,
Yeah,
Chase.
messed up.
All right, go on. Tell me what they are. Like, let's just say it.
What's this?
I'll say it. You don't want me to do it? Yeah.
Burn up.
Jason's
yeah,
the
you
best
probably
guy
You
for
probably
you.
could. Okay.
And then
What's
he's
this?
gonna hug
Let's
you
see.
and grab you in the beanbag chair.
Until you don't move no more.
What's this? Fresh?
I go to the beanbag in the rec room and I watch Three's Company.
Yeah. So you know.
Hey, what? Oh no, there's two guys and a girl. Okay. All right. Which one is gonna be?
Forgot about
All right,
that.
I'm obviously
Anya, totally Jason's girl.
Jason is definitely Jack. And Seal Hater, which one are you? Chrissy,
I'm the idiot, like
Terry, or Cindy? Cindy, Terry.
I'm like the idiot, like
You know what? You're probably Larry, the dude upstairs. You're Larry.
yeah, I'm Larry.
Or Mr. Furley.
Miss Furley.
And you guys are in beanbag chairs, and I'll go in there and go, what's going on? Three's Company too. Right, Jason?
Yeah, that was funny the way you said it, though. That's funny the way you said it, though. It was so
Yeah,
funny.
of course. Of course.
That was so funny.
Seal Hater, I gotta pee, and Jason, I gotta pee. But can I just say
What?
this?
You gotta pee an hour
I
ago.
hope he stop hating seals unless they did something to you. then I understand. Okay,
How
I'll
do
be
you
back
hold your pee that way?
because I'm drunk. I'm gonna mute you guys, but it's
Okay.
probably gonna turn into a goddamn fucking tsunami. You don't need to hear this.
Tsunami of pee? Okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna bash you when you're gone peeing, Tanya. I won't. You're Jason, so man.
Yeah, Tanya's awesome.
Yeah, Tanya's awesome. I'm not gonna bash her where
Yeah.
she's going.
She's
No,
Tanya's good.
you and Tanya are good.
Yeah, she's really
Anyways,
cool.
yeah, I don't bash her. I'm gonna go.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, anyway, so yeah, I don't know. Thanks for the stray, man.
Oh, you're welcome. I mean, it turned out I gotta recap the Gene Hackman stuff. I mean, that's
Yeah, that was interesting. I'm so looking into that.
yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I got my wife. The lives did pretty good. The first one did really good. I was like, I had like over 60 people in here. It's like, oh my goodness, that was crazy.
Yeah, you're a smart guy, Jason.
Thank you very
Yeah, I
much.
didn't even realize that. I originally I heard about it on the news, and I thought, oh, Mexico, like, oh, he's out of the country. What is he
Yeah.
doing down there? Then I realized it's New Mexico, right?
Yeah.
And then it's like, shit, the dog and all that stuff. It was crazy.
Yeah. I mean, the dog was in the closet, which was horrible.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm cleaning out my closet.
Well, I gotta bounce, so Jason.
Okay.
You're gonna bounce on what, bitch?
I ain't gonna bounce.
I hurt you. Dang, it was great talking to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll catch you guys again soon.
Oh,
guys
thank
have a
you.
I'm
good
gonna
day.
get
I
drunk
love you all.
all day, every day.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I wanna see more like how this story erupts with the dog though.
I know. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna keep everybody.
I love you. I don't know what the hell you two are talking
I want
about.
to keep everybody informed.
I
I
mean,
sat
the
with
guy
you like
was like what, like 90?
95. Yeah.
It's fucking
He just turned
crazy.
95, you know.
Right. Anyways, I'll catch you guys on the next one.
Okay.
Peace out.
Yeah.
Love
Bye,
you
buddy.
all.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Take care. Let me do it live. There you go, Tanya. I have an eyeball too. No, not only boo. Please help me too.
I'll meet you at the Wriggle Biggle, Jason.
Yeah, I know. I'll reach you to Wriggle
Wriggle
too.
your Biggle. I'm gonna Biggle your Wriggle.
Well, we're both a pair of eyeballs. Do you see that, Tanya?
Oh shit! Oh, who knew?
Yeah. That was from that movie Tunnel Vision. You ever see Tunnel Vision?
I might have. Maybe I don't know. Nah. It wasn't memorable. I would have hit. Nah. What year did it come out?
Oh, like 74, 75?
Yeah,
It's
no.
like,
But that was like when the year I was born was set.
Oh.
No, I do not remember Tunnel Vision.
Oh,
I thought I might have seen it. I didn't see it. I had to fucking. I constantly got to kick shit out of my brain to make shit for other shit, you know?
Yeah.
So to ask me to remember anything at this point in time, at 50, I cannot. I'm not remembering if I don't have to. All I can think about at this point is how World War III or blah, 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 the annihilation of obviously human rights and therefore the world is about to hit me. And me at 50, I feel a little fortunate. I'm like, I never procreated, thankfully. Never wanted to. For good reason. Now they're just trying to take away the rights from women. And they've been doing it for literally 7 years now because the Supreme Court, for some reason in this country, doesn't have term limits. So these fuckers can just serve blah, blah, blah. And just like, how long is Clarence Thomas? Let's look up when, like, one of the longest running fucking fuck sticks up this. Okay, you know what? I don't want to get into politics. I'll do it on my own. I don't want to be mad about this. I'll do it with people. I don't even want to get mad with people who want to get mad about this. And I am so sorry, Jason. I did not mean to do that. All right, I love you.
It's okay, honey. I love you too. I love you too, Tanya.
I just don't even know. Like you can only like. It brings me back to like 2015 when I was like the last, and that was 10 fucking years ago. That was a decade ago where I was just
Yeah.
entrenched and I don't like it's hard. It seems so much worse now, which it kind of is. It was no, actually, it's not worse. The reason it was made to be worse is because this happened when the electoral college wasn't abolished. It was an archaic institution, a patriarchal one at that. And I'm like, well, hey, obviously they're going to take what they want. It doesn't matter. This is a game, and we're not going to ever fucking win it. So I don't understand the propagation of the species at this point. If they want workers, what kind of workers do you want when you're deporting anybody that's brown? Or you're discriminating against anybody that's black or a woman for that matter. You're just taking the rights away from them. Is it just white, straight American cis males that you want to run everything? And you are literally so scared of being the minority, population wise.
Yeah.
Go ahead and start World War III and nuke us. Start the fuck over. I don't know, buddy up with Putin, I suppose, because look what he's been doing to Russia. And he's been in power because there's no term limits, unlike the United States, where you have to have an election every 4 years. You can only serve 8, right?
Yeah.
Well, Putin's been in charge since like 1990. It's been 25 fucking years. And they cannot get rid of that gate. That is called a dictatorship.
Yeah.
That's what they want to happen here. And obviously, it doesn't even matter if it doesn't because
you're pretty lucky.
Because of the Supreme Court. Okay, I was about to go somewhere with this, and I'm going to show my stupid because the Supreme Court. Okay, you have Congress, which is the House and the Senate. You have the Supreme Court, and then you have being POTUS and the judicial part. So yeah, I cannot. I have been sitting here racking my brain thinking, okay, so now what did you do to win back in November? Oh, you brought Elon, that South African, in, right? That guy? Oh, the richest like Tesla, Fuckstan, who's really, really made it known that he's unhinged as fuck. You know, bringing out saws on like the stages and shit, and just being autistic as fuck. That Asperger's Nepo baby, who's just another goddamn motherfucking white dude who never earned a dime and just inherited everything, just like Trump. Like the dude's like, I have all the money. I mean, the Tesla calls they look like big old Legos that just die in the streets. Check them out, everybody. And like you have all these people driving around Teslas because you're that stupid to buy those weird ass cars, saying with bumper stickers saying, "Hey, I bought this car before I knew what he was like." Fuck you, fuck you. Dude, I gotta get off your channel. I gotta go to my own channel and bitch like this. I don't mean to be doing this over here. I love you.
Okay. I love you too, Tanya. I really do. I really do.
I can't.
I think very highly of you, Tanya.
I love you. I love you. Yeah, I really do.
Too.
I love you very much. But
I love you too.
I'm just gonna have to reschedule everything for today because I decided, you know what? I don't want to go anywhere today. Fuck it. I'm gonna take the weekend off. I'll do it all on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, every fucking other weekday. I don't care anymore, honestly. Because what's the point? I'm trying to fucking figure this out. Because if nobody's being affected somehow, some way, you're about to be, or we're getting a little bit lucky because there's some kind of backlash. And this fucking dictatorship cannot sit there and take everything we've ever paid ourselves into. our whole life. You want to take away our fucking Medicare, our Medicaid? You want to fuck with Social Security? Really? And say, hey, man, we need that money. What is money? I need to ask at this point. What is it? Nothing. It's air. It's air. It's a concept.
Yes.
I'm over it. I'm so tired of this goddamn fucking bullshit, dude. It all has to do with power. It all has to do with power. Or like there is one common denominator, and we know what it is. Just say it, even if you might affiliate with the demographic of it. It does not mean you are that. White men need to take a goddamn seat. The end. Stop.
In the
The
name
ones that are
of
ruining everything, the ones that are constantly taking, and have taken for the last 5 fucking years the rights away from women and their reproductive rights. When all of a sudden we're just supposed to say, oh, since everything else is being enacted within a month, not even a month's time of the inauguration, you're going to forget about what we did to women, right? You're going to forget about the fact that we overturned Roe versus Wade and have made it even worse, and they can't get reproductive health care or even birth control despite. Who's thinking about them anymore? We're deporting all the illegals and even naturalized, and we're revamped. We're taking away Medicare and Medicaid, and we're taking away your fucking whatever you paid into, every job you ever had. They're not like they totally like. I think they're instituting everything in 1 month, just to like if they think this. Like, if you're stupid, it's going to confuse you. But I can see what they're doing. I can see why they're just like on a rampage.
Yeah.
Because I don't think it's about fear of. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're like impeach the guy, impeach. Like that worked twice over because he got impeached twice, and he got fucking convicted, literally convicted of over 30 felonies, but not sentenced. He is like, I don't get this country. Fuck this country. Fuck America. Fuck America. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I'm pissed.
Well, do you want to sing with me, Tanya?
No, yeah, I do.
Okay, let's see. All right. Okay. Let's think of a good one. Just take a breath, Tanya. Okay, it's just me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Thank you for letting me vent, my guy. I usually would never do this. All right. So
How about let me see a good one.
thanks for fucking hearing me out, my guy. I love you.
All right. I wish I was there to spend some time with you. You know?
I'm just like, I don't know. I mean, like, guy, it's literally not even been 2 months, and like, look at everything, and it's like, okay, if you keep, okay, I'm not gonna talk about it right now. I'm just shut up.
Oh, okay, wait. Check this out. How about?
Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna be you because I'm
How
about
about
ready to
this? How about this? I don't want to see you go.
I don't even want to be there. Oh, Steven! So I will cover. Oh my god, I love that. I used to play this on piano. I don't have a piano anymore because I bought it.
Away.
See, you've only lived a minute of your life. I must be dreaming. Please stop screaming. I don't like to hear you cry. You just don't know how deep that cuts me. So I will cover up my eyes and take all the way. Only lived a minute
of
your
life.
life.
I must be dreaming.
Please
stop screaming.
Bam, Mama Steven. Bam, 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 bam. I hear my name.
Steven. Someone calling me. I hear my name. Steven.
I see screams of something, screams of pain.
Screaming.
Down, down. And then there we go. I don't want to feel you die. But if that's the way that God has planned you, well, I'll put pennies on your eyes.
And it will
go away.
see, you've only
You've
lived
only lived a
just a
minute
minute of your
of
life.
your life, lover.
I must be
I must
dreaming.
be
Please
dreaming.
stop
Please quit
screaming.
screaming. Steven.
Breathing.
Someone calling me? No.
Oh,
Steven.
breathing.
I think I hear a
And I hear
voice.
a voice just outside the
I hear
door.
my name. Steven! What do
Steven!
you want?
Steven!
What do you want? What do you want? What
Oh,
do you want?
oh,
Bam, bam, bam,
oh,
bam, bam, bam.
yeah.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, God, dude. Fuck, that's like Steven is probably seriously the. I love a lot of Alice Cooper, but right up there is the number one, right there.
Yes,
Steven.
yes.
Thank you for doing it.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I agree. Hey, Gladys. Yes, Gladys was talking about
Cold,
that's,
okay, man.
Cold Ethel. One thing I miss: Cold Ethel with a skeleton kid.
Skeleton kid, I can't remember the words. It's been a while since I sang Cold Ethel.
That's a good song.
But remember, like, you remember like the trilogy of Stephen, and then after that he'd be like, I wake up in the basement.
Yes.
I'm so hungry. I'm dry. I must be here sleepwalking. Mustn't I? And then you do dun 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 dun. Getting up from my easy chair, looking for my wife.
Yes.
Remember that?
Yeah. That was in that. Did you
Crimson
see?
Spot.
Did you see the?
To the night. No, here we go. What? Suddenly I realize I see it all through trivia. These crimson spots are dripping from my
Yeah.
and ooh, it makes me feel like a man. Dude, you're bringing me back to Steven.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I mean,
Escape. Okay.
did you remember? Did you ever see the concert movie he did? That
What was
there was
called
one
again?
called "Welcome to My Nightmare" concert movie. I saw that on.
What had him come down to the 70s?
Yeah, that was the 70s. I think.
Yeah, like, don't ask me to remember because I used to see a lot. But I just love the music, and I did probably see it, but don't remember it for the life of me
Okay.
at all.
Let's see what it says on IMDb about that movie. Let's see.
But escape.
Alice Cooper. Look up Alice Cooper because he was in movies. He did stuff with John Carpenter.
I'm not John. You're Carpenter.
Okay.
All right.
Alice Cooper. Let's see. It's probably way down the list.
What
That was
about
an
Ballad?
older
Can you
movie.
play Ballad of Dwight Fry? Oh my God, from like grade
Oh, that's
6.
a good song. Yeah.
Why isn't it kind of the best? Or anything from Killer? Oh my God.
Oh, that's good too.
I know, terrible. Elon got a new chainsaw. Fucking, that's hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Fucking crazy. I am like so trying to stay away from what the fuck these insane retards have been doing. And then I look at something and people have been talking about it. I'm like, do I really want to see it? And then I looked at it and there he was. He's like out there with a chainsaw, being all fucking Asperger's autistic, Nepo baby, fucking retard billionaire.
That's what I got.
I cannot stand this is happening, but you know what? Welcome to the Department of Government Efficiency, Doge.
You know what?
What?
You remember what Alice Cooper was in? What movie from the 80s, 1980?
Terrible. I just know that I saw him in concert in the 80s.
That movie Roadie with Meatloaf. Remember Meatloaf? Roadie?
Oh, of course I remember Meatloaf.
Yeah, Roadie was good.
You have a better memory than I do from that era. I promise you.
I remember. It took me forever to find that movie. You know.
All right, Alice Cooper is fucking. Okay. I'm gonna tell you. When I was a kid, a little tiny terrible 20, I just got Alice Cooper twice, but I got a little confused because I remember Then I discovered them when I had moved to Florida from Minnesota
Yeah.
when I was a child, and I met this dude named Rat. And he fucking turned me on to Alice Cooper initially.
Yeah.
I love the dead and like fucking dead babies and Black Widow and like that really old school fucking Alice Cooper. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm a fan. But then I moved back to Minnesota and I forgot it because I was so young. And then I was in this parking lot because where we used to just hang out because you know how those days like your parents would say, just go outside, come back. I don't know, who cares? We don't give a fuck. Just come back whenever you feel like it. What kind of thing? So we go over to this parking lot, and I heard this car in a Hardee's parking lot because we're like, this is where we hang out until we find where to underage drink, which nobody gave a fuck back in those days. And that's how I met my best friend Eddie because I heard from the inside he was playing. I said, "Who is that? They sound familiar." I just moved back from Florida, and I was already a huge fan of Alice, and I had not heard from the inside. And then we became best friends and for a very long time, very, very, very long time. And then I went and saw Alice Cooper, which ironically was not with him. I actually, he got angry because the guy went and saw Alice Cooper. And oh my god, it was like, okay, your turn. I play it. I love you.
I love you too. I love you too.
I got a brand new roller. You got a brand new roller skates. I got a brand new key. Is that how Elon was singing about his new chainsaw? He's a fucking weirdo. I don't know. Is he all fucking sucking the dick of goddamn Kid Rock or some shite?
I don't know.
I swear to you, this guy is fucking nuts. He's like, I am trying to dismantle your socials. How in the hell is this being let to happen? The institution that has been around forever, that we've had nothing our whole adult lives but any choice but to pay into. Because it's supposed to be there for us. Right?
Yeah.
And now they're saying, I don't think so anymore. We're Hitler now. We are the fucking new Hitler regime. And you have this fucking ancient ass cunt fucking Trump in there, 80 plus. And then you have him like, okay, I gotta let Elon do this shit because he pretty much bought and rigged this election for me so I wouldn't go to jail. In prison, so I gotta suck his dick and on my mind, suck his toes, suck his dicks, and like I don't know, and like we have this fuck stain, this Asperger's, autistic, retarded Elon in there, another Nepo baby, and he's just like bringing chainsaws out, being like, "Hey man, I'm just gonna hire a bunch of like 19, 20-year-old gamer boys to run this new department we decided to call Doge, Department of Government Efficiency, where we just fire everybody in the United States and nobody's gonna do shit about it." I'm so glad I never procreated. I am so ready to check the fuck out of life altogether. Fuck this shit. Have fun with this. Like we're in the fuck. Okay, well, I have no desire. I'm here. I've been here. Fuck that South African, retarded, autistic piece of shit, Elon. Fuck him. I didn't mean to scream at you. I'm sorry.
Okay. It's okay.
I'm just angry. Like, I'm so
I
angry.
know.
Like, you want to, like, you're going to let. How is this being let to happen? Where did the goddamn Democrats go? I never wanted to affiliate, but I knew there was a lesser, at least two evils. I was like, okay, so this happened, and they're like, yeah, we're nowhere to be found. None of the, I mean, some of them are trying to fight, and I think they are, and maybe I'm not paying attention, but I'm seriously wondering where the big hitters went. Where the fuck did they go? They just, bye. Like, fuck you. I'm hoping that I don't know. And I don't, like, there is no hope. Because if I have to sit here and listen and, like, think back to the 4 years under this cunt, that nothing could happen, the fact that he was able to just completely just take control over the Supreme Court, which didn't go anywhere under Biden because that's an entirely like I'm like, okay, well, maybe we can